Yo, hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another beautiful live stream on this beautiful Wednesday afternoon. We are back with the daily Trackmania action. I hope you guys, at least the people on Twitch, did not just get deaf. I don't know why, but for some reason I still had Twitch open in the background and it was playing my own stream on full volume. So I'm sorry in case any of you ear users in the chat are now deaf. I apologize, but yeah, nothing I can do for you guys anymore. I hope you guys survived. But yeah, we're back with the daily Trackmania action. And today we actually have a very, very special, not very special, but like a very, very important stream coming up. Because today we will have a brand new campaign releasing, which is of course going to be the Spring 2026 campaign. And the thing is though, a new campaign is maybe not even that special. However, part of that new campaign are of course also going to be the 5 brand new EWC Esport maps. And those maps are not only going to be used for the 5 upcoming Elite Cups, which are going to start in 2.5 weeks again. No, they're also going to be used for the actual EWC in August, guys. Meaning that, yeah, the 5 maps that will be released today will get played at Trackmania's biggest competition of all time. And because of that, this campaign is probably the most important campaign to ever be released to Trackmania, at least on the esport aspect. And I'm honestly a little bit scared, because whatever is going to be released today, I will have to practice it for 1 trillion hours. And if it's bad, it's going to be a rough year. If it's good, it's going to be a very juicy year. So yeah, today we're going to discover that. The new campaign, the new esport maps, it's going to be very, very juicy. For all of you guys wondering, it's also in the title, by the way. But for those of you that are not capable of reading or don't have eyes, the campaign is going to be released at 17 CEST. So in 2 hours and 18 minutes, to be exact. 2 hours, 18 minutes, guys. 17 CEST. Cup of the day minus 2 hours. And yeah, until then, we're going to be doing the usual Red Bull grinding, of course, because the Red Bull Faster competition is still taking place at the same time. The training is now going to overlap a little bit. That's going to be quite rough, but we have to deal with it. It is what it is. And then we're also going to be playing Cup of the Day today at the usual time. That is the plan. And yeah, in between, we're maybe also going to do a little bit of campaign hunting, because it was actually announced already by Phoebe. Also, announced, aka Phoebe has written it in a Discord or a Twitch chat. There is going to be 1 map for every single alt car. So there's definitely going to be a snow, a desert, and a rally car map in the campaign. And I mean, snow car. I love it. You guys love it. So we might go for the world record there. Gonna be juicy. And yeah, maybe also a little bit of EWC hunting, even though the EWC will mostly be off stream. And look at this, guys. Do you see the alert? Look at that. We actually have YouTube alerts now. The YouTube alerts, however, they are very, very basic, but they exist. They do exist. There is alerts. They are showing up. The thing is, though, I wasn't sure if the YouTube alerts should have sound or not. Because the Twitch alerts don't have sound on YouTube, and if the YouTube alerts would have sound, first of all, it would have to be different sounds, because they shouldn't be, they are not allowed to be having copyright music. So I couldn't play Petro, for example, when you guys donate. So I would have to choose some different ones. But I'm not sure if we would want to have that for YouTube, because, yeah, YouTube is like always a bit more chill, you know, and loud XDD alerts playing there. I don't know if that's a great idea. But they are at least showing up. They are at least there visually. So better than nothing. So thank you very much, Knechtchens, for the 20... what is SEK again? Was it Swedish crowns? Yes, Swedish crowns. Thank you very much for testing. It seems to work. Very nice. But there is no special alert set or anything. It's just very basic. But it is better than nothing, I would say. So... okay, well done, I would say. We are gonna jump into the game. But, wait, I have to check. What was the green timer on, guys, yesterday for Red Bull? I forgot again. What was it? Does anyone remember? Probably not. Dude, what is wrong with Twitch, by the way? Whenever I open the freaking Twitch website, it just looks like this, and then I have to refresh. Look, what's happening up here? Jesus Christ. And then I always have to refresh, and then it loads. Is it like a common Twitch thing? It's super weird, bro. Super annoying. And yeah, Carl Jr. also went live at the exact same time. That's crazy. Carl Jr. stealing my first place in Red Bull, stealing my viewers, stealing my Falcons contract. Nah, that not. But that's crazy. Crazy timing, Carl and me there. Unbelievable. Isn't it super early for Carl? Does he just start streaming at like... I mean, it's 6-hour delay for him, isn't it? Is he just starting his stream at like 8:30 a.m.? That's crazy. Bro is an actual grinder. Holy shit. Anyway, let me see what the green timer was on. It was on... Achtung, 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 Achtung! 38 hours and 3 minutes. 38 hours, 3 minutes. Ah, wait, stop. Gotta go into the game. Peng, peng, peng. So, now, there we go. We need this. We need the green timer. Zack, zack. 38. 03. 00. Peng, da sind wir. Alright. Yeah, well done. Let's jump into the mappies. And let's see what we are gonna do today, because I'm not entirely sure yet. I'm 3rd place on every single map. Yeah, that's great. That is amazing, guys. I mean, Mada is easily an elite. Mada also drove a fucking 95 on obstacle. This guy is too fast. I mean, Everest, yeah, I don't know. Mada also drove sub on skate. Ach du Kacke, this guy. Mada is too fast, unfair. But I think I'm also behind Link Max, which is a bit shit. Not by a lot, though. I'm like very close to Link overall. I mean, the most potential is in theory there on Everest, obviously. Yeah, what do I play? In theory, I have to play Obstacle, but I hate Obstacle. Anyway, let's play Obstacle a little bit. Mada have all 3 world records, yeah, but honestly, I'm not even surprised. Like, Mada is just, like, the best TA hunter in the game, kinda. I don't know how, I don't know why, but it's really not surprising. It's impressive, but I'm not surprised anymore at this point. The guy is just too fast. It's just crazy. Oh, I definitely don't want to have my ghost on. And he really, it's not like he played the maps for 100 hours or something. He's just really fast. I don't know. But he will also be fast on any map. It's like, yeah. It's not like he drives these times in rounds, but time attack times are always insane, to be honest. Sammy hit 100 hours, that's crazy. How even? I see how, but that's crazy. Ah! Yeah, Sammy is a natural grinder. Sammy really puts in the hours no matter what. Overwatch Manas WR? I mean, we can. But I'm pretty sure it's not going to be anything special. Because I remember the previous world record that he had. Which was a 02. I was actually ahead of that. And he just had an insane end. So it's probably the same run, insane end. But this time not a shit start. Also shit, no? You know what I mean. Oh, and a $10 super chat on YouTube. Very good focus. Yeah, definitely let me know, maybe YouTube viewers, if you guys would like to have audible alerts. I mean, I could set up the alerts in a way that only YouTube hears the alerts then. And Twitch doesn't. So Twitch only hears the Twitch alerts. And YouTube only hears the YouTube alerts. But they still see each other's alerts, kinda. I mean, I would have to set it up that way because, as I said, like my YouTube stream is running on my second audio track while Twitch is running on the first. And yeah, the Twitch alerts all have copyrighted music. Also, not all, but partly have copyrighted music. So yeah. I think it's just, what do I set up there? Like, Hey, guys, don't disrespect YouTube. YouTube has been cooking more today than Twitch. I don't see any Twitch donations. Okay, Speni with a 13-month resub. That is the beginning. Good focus. Very good focus. "13 months is not a night with my mama." Bro, let me know when you're at 100 months. 100 months or She's not even gonna say, she's not even gonna look at you. Especially with tier 1, bro. Who do you think you are? What? Do you think my mom is gonna date my tier 1 viewers? Little bro thinks he has a chance. That's crazy. But thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate it either way. Yeah, the alerts on YouTube, they will definitely be like relatively chill. Because YouTube is, you know, like background music for many. The thing is, like, the alerts would also be in the YouTube videos then. You have to keep that in mind. It would be on every single YouTube content. So whatever it would be something chill. Yeah, I wish I could set up a custom tier on Twitch. On YouTube I can actually. I can actually set custom, I can set whatever I want, I think, for YouTube subs in theory. Ach yeah, my favorite pole that I'm hitting there. My favorite bad mapping part of this map pick. Let's maybe watch the record. I would say, why not? Let's see where he gains. He's probably not far ahead of me in the start. So my very start was very bad. But then my backslide was just insane on my run, you know? Yeah, this is kind of a normal good start. And this part I had really good. Mada went full inside, okay. Yeah, look, he's not ahead at all. But he has a better start this time around. He's equal with me. Yeah, it's really just the end. Like, my end was really bad in my PP, sadly. Yeah, Mada with a great no slide here. And yeah, it's like the exact same run as he had before. It's literally the exact same run as he had before, just with just with a better start, basically. So I wonder if I can learn anything here. He released here. Why did little bro release here? Why did he release? That's a bit weird. I don't really understand what that's supposed to be for. You drop the gear either way. Like, that's like whatever. Yeah, I don't know, to be honest. I do not know. I do not know. It's mainly just a start on this map. I don't know. For me, at least. Like, my start is just so bad on this map right now that I cannot PB here. I can gain at the end, but yeah, not much. Also, quite a bit, but yeah, not like 0.2. In theory, there's a lot more possible, but this map is really hard to hunt. I don't know. I love my trigram. Thank you. I love my trigram as well. Yeah, maybe on YouTube I could make it in a way that at least I can also set it up that only super chats starting from, I don't know, $20 or whatever will have an alert. So that the smaller ones don't have anything, like they just see it, but there's something bigger coming in, that also has audio then. I don't know. Like, this map is just annoying to hunt, sadly. Like, the very start is just so annoying with the stupid break tab. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know how it would work on YouTube if there is, like... if the currencies are being, You know, if I can just put an amount of 20, but then we compare, I don't know, Japanese yen with euro or Swiss francs or whatever. That wouldn't really make that much sense, obviously. If I can just put the amount, that would be pretty useless. Yeah, I don't know. Dude, I just cannot judge this part. This map is so fucked up, man. I hate this map. I really hate it. The other two maps are really cool, but this map I really... The more I play it, the more I dislike it. It's really not good. Go to checkpoint placement. Yeah. Question is, what are people gonna drive in rounds? Hard to tell, to be honest. Very, very hard to tell. I don't know. Break it necessary in rounds? No. But if someone gets it good, he's almost 0.1 ahead. And that is very unfun. At this checkpoint here, where I just got the 8.14, you can do a 8.06. It's the best I had so far, I think. Should we also analyze Mada's looping line? Ach, Bruder. There's nothing special, and this left here is just so goddamn difficult because of how bad wood blocks are. What YouTube quality is bad? Huh? Shouldn't be. As it should be the same as always. I mean, yesterday YouTube had huge problems. I don't know if it's fixed. I just always go against this goddamn dogshit fence. Legit impossible to dodge this shit. Chat is almost unreadable on YouTube, huh? It's bad today, as I didn't change anything in my settings. It's the exact same as always. Also if it's not on my side, then no, I have the completely normal 8K bitrate. I mean, 8K is always a bit low for YouTube, but the thing is, if I put bitrate like way higher, I would look shit on YouTube because it has to downscale a lot. Fucking Twitch. Can Twitch not just like allow like a 10k bitrate or something? Freaking Twitch, bro. $8K bitrate is low for YouTube. What is the breakdown at the start for? To get a nosedive into this first jump, sadly, is quite a bit faster if you get it good. And very annoying. Am I Schnappi Small Crocodile? Schnappi Small Crocodile? Does that also exist outside of Germany? Schnappi das kleine Krokodil? Nice line. Good. Exists for duchies. Damn. I mean, he is full steering this. I literally just full steers, and then here he opens the steering. Ah, god damn it. Didn't know that. In Germany, there is like a banger song with that. Like the Ich bin Schnappi, das kleine Krokodil. Banger. Lovely line here. Almost inside. Only lost 1 year. Yeah, this checkpoint I can do at 8:06. Actually crazy. Can I play the song? Wait 1 sec. I don't know if it's on YouTube. Oh, it is. Only 2 minutes. Banger. Wait, it's a jammer to be honest. Schnell schnappte ich mich frei. Banger. I mean, you don't need to understand the lyrics to understand that it's a banger. How old is the Alexander singing this, actually? That's crazy. Play on YouTube as well. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get copyright strike then. YouTube is very strict, guys. Twitch just doesn't care. Wait, is this sang by a girl? Oh, I didn't know. This sounds like a 5-year-old boy. Alright, okay, to be fair. They all sound the same at that age. I don't know why, but I always thought this is sang by a boy, by a young boy. Naja, anyway, that was the song, guys. Hope you enjoyed. And we have Spectre Speedy with the 5-month free sub. Good focus. Thank you very much. And I think there was another sub. Yeah, Uncle with the 7-month free sub. And also Keefy with the 1-year resub. Yeah, good focus. Hello, a whole year of me subbing. And what is the song? Yeah. You guys wanted me to play this. It wasn't Scrappy singing. Could have been, to be honest. Scrappy just pitches his voice up a tiny bit. Maybe actually. Possible, possible. Nah. And PokeDave also with a gift sub on YouTube. Very good focus. Also a gift channel membership. This is the start that we want here. Look at this. That is the juicer we want. And that is absolutely not the line we want. Go to the lines wherever. Now I still need to find out how to not lose 1 year in the bug slide. I know I didn't even lose that much. Now I lost it mainly before. And I need to know how to not crash this stupid ass fence every single round. Also legit, every single round. Honestly, we need a Schnappi version where every single time it's Schnappi, it just says Scrappy. Ich bin Scrappy, das kleine Krokodil. Hab scharfe Zähne und davon ganz schön viel. Be kinda goated. I'm on it, Shagar says. Goated. Scheiße, guys. New sub alert coming in. Shagar producing my entire alert box at this point. Another banger from Scrappy, I'm already saying. From Shagar that will never be heard by public. We're yet waiting for the Euler, guys. One day, inshallah, we're gonna listen to the Shagar 1K sub song. Yeah, one day Shagar will fill entire concert halls, guys. Why do you break them at the start? Because you get a small speed boost. If I don't do it... Okay, wait. My PB ghost is gone. Nope. Here, like, look, if you don't do it, I'm slower. Like, it basically gives you like a nosedive into the first jump here. Don't ask me why. And it's very annoying that this exists, but it exists. You could also release. Release also works. It's just like basically slowing down there gives you a speed boost. I don't know. What a bump. Shouldn't work like that, but sadly it does. And as always, we lost point 18! Woohoo! So maybe I have to play with ghosts on. Maybe I understand something then. Crazy, I literally lost point 2. And like, I just cannot judge this part. Yeah. I'm not getting rid of my problems on this map. Oh. And point 1 lost. Schade. And I'm going against. I'm legit doing the same mistakes over and over and over again. Actually crazy. I don't know, let me play against my ghost. Maybe I can learn something, but I don't know. go here, I go here. And I did have a very inside backslide. Then I have a bad gear, and I don't know, and I'm just 1 year behind. Cinema. Is it really just inside backslide? Holy start. Ach, I don't know, man. If I go like this, I don't know how I got the plastic bounce like this. I just maxed the backslide in my PB. I don't know. Sadly. And another €5 super chatty on YouTube. Very good focus. I think it's always saying it. It's actually always here. Yeah. It was a €5 donation, but it showed up $5.75. So it seems like it is actually converting the currency. That's good. I think also earlier today when we had the 20 Swedish crowns, I think it also said $2.10 or something. So I guess if I put up custom dingsbums, it's always in US dollar. So to have like a $100 custom alert would be enough to send, yeah, €85 or what it is. Yeah, thank you very much, PokeDave, for the 5. With the lyrics again. YouTube as a Grana TV is really cooking more than ever. It's kind of wild. Therefore, my main channel is dying, but Grana TV is on an all-time high. W. Guys, reminder, my YouTube main channel exists. There's also occasionally uploads there. I mean, this must have been okay, no? Okay, this was not bad. I think I just have to go like super inside, I don't know. I just cannot do the sand turn. My sand turn is like actually atrocious, man. Yo, we have 40. What was that again? 40 something. 40, yeah. I forgot. That was Indian rupee, no? Wasn't that Indian rupee? I think so, right? Thank you very much. Yeah, it always shows in dollar. I mean, makes sense, I guess. So maybe the times of learning all different kinds of currencies are over. I'm just gonna say it in dollar. It was rupees, okay. Mana did turn a bit to the right at the jump on the blue plastic engine off part. What? Blue plastic engine off part? Oh, you mean in the start? Oh, that's a good start. I don't know, I just get the gear unsmooth as well. Like, I don't know. Yeah, kinda Lori, but also comparing my main channel with Virtual's is also a bit of an insult. Also, I'm not that inactive. On my YouTube main channel. There's still at least one video a week. Not really D0. I kinda... didn't play them. Also not all of them, at least. But right now I also just have like no time to continue with that, really. So the ones you found are probably all that I played. But then there's also a few undone ones that I also haven't uploaded yet. The thing is though that these kind of old campaigns are also like... Yeah, the YouTube videos are not that great, sadly. They also kind of harm the channel a bit. Scheiße. Good time though. It's my first good time in 1 year. Very starts are kinda okay today. Side jump is a bit risky. New campaign maps at 17 CST. As it also says in the title. Haha. Caught. You didn't read my title. This is the original of this song, Lucy. I think so, no? Can we see Mada's run compared to your run? I watched it earlier, but it's really not that special. Like, my end in my PB was really bad, and until this weird looping, we were basically all equal. Mada is just insane at the end, somehow. I don't know. But that was, like, all there was to see. So Mada can also still gain 0.1 to his start or so, for sure. Like, also realistically, also without having, like, the best start humanity has ever seen. Mara has all 3 subs, yeah. The holy grail. And I'm etching all 3 subs. Why is this also trash, man? Aber. Bye bye, Johnsy. Ah, never mind, Jonesy's not here. Does Scrappy understand a German song about him? Yeah, Scrappy speaks fluent German. Scrappy is essentially German, guys. Thought I'm always joking, but no. Scrappy is German. Wow, I got a penalty from the dings. I don't know, this backslide is really rough to hunt. I mean, not the backslide itself, it's more like the plastic build. Also, not ideal map. Also, this map has like quite some mapping flaws, Imo. Like, now that I spend a lot of hours on this, there's like a lot of things I would build different. There's nothing that you notice after like a few minutes of testing. Yesterday I learned Belgian isn't a language. Yeah, it's actually not. They're not cool enough to have their own language. But they just checked out what their neighbor countries are speaking and then, you know, just picked a bit of French, bit of Belgian, bit of French, bit of German, bit of Dutch. Nah, you cannot hit the obstacles in the start. Yes, go easy. The current splits that I'm driving against are very, very fucking annoying. Because I am almost never ahead in the start. As at the very start, yes, but the bug slide not. Like, certain splits are very annoying to drive against. When you have like a good start in your run, and you drive against that, and then you're always behind. It's still unsmooth gear, like, I don't know. Ach, your mom, bro. Gear. Really have to wait for the gear when you have good speed. Dude. Beep, beep. We from Switzerland are worse. True. Like, also, mapping-wise, it would be so much better if this plastic wall, instead of being here, would be like here. Be so much better to drive. So that you just get like an inside backslide, as inside as possible. And then you can open. But like this, you wanna go very inside, but you can also be too far inside, kinda. And that is pretty unfun. Bro. I don't know, I cannot get this gear. I lost 0.2 because of gear down, shut up. Unlucky, bro. Yeah, like this I went too far outside, I got a clean gear then, but I still lose 0.2, like... And I have a bad sand turn, I cannot get a nosedive. Okay, I got a nosedive, but a bad one. Also, I do the same mistakes here over and over and over again and I cannot fix it. Oh, nice bumper bug, thank you. Wow, I'm at. It's the first time I have that in like forever. Yeah, in theory I'm equal with Mother. Sadly I suck. And sadly this map is shittily built. Thank you, Waypoint. Ah, bro, these wood blocks. Couldn't they have at least made it real wood? No, pussy mode wood. Instead we use fake wood and we use... Why can I hit this block? Is that bad mapping? No, this is legit bad mapping. The fact that I can hit this block without being able to hit the block. Also, this is no different than just putting like waypoint poles on the route, basically. As this is like a light pole, you know? It just doesn't look like one. It's like exactly like these here, basically, except for the fact that I have to go extremely close to them and I can easily hit them. Nothing positive about this. It's just bad design. Bro, I'm not driving off the block. I'm just hitting this pole. It's so unfun. No Spini. It's just bad. But why should there be an obstacle on the road here that I have to go close to? Of course it's skill issue when I hit it, but it's still also bad mapping. Can be both, believe it or not. Both is good, yeah, easy to say when you don't hunt this. Holy, what's destroyed? That was ridiculous. Oh, insane. It's the best story this map has ever seen, probably. I just cannot do this turn. I don't know. In KO, I'm just gonna go like this. Yeah, great. Even on the right, I'm gonna... In the KO, I'm trying to drive like this. I'm not even kidding. Who wins on part? Bro. Just fuck off with that pole. Like, this is exactly the part where I'm the most outside on the wood. Like, this is like my entry point. Close to here and then full steer left. Exactly here, where I'm the most outside on the wood, they place an obstacle. It's just so straight up bad. It's actually insane. Wow. How do I not get the worst wood ever here? This was with terrible wetwood. Also legit bad wetwood, guys. This was legit very bad. Actually crazy. I think it's the reason why I'm always hitting the fence at the inside there. Is because I just cannot focus on a clean lineup beforehand because I know I can hit this dog shit pole. Isn't that part of the challenge of the map? It's like the same. Okay, but like, they could have also made this. They could have placed poles here, and there's exactly one inside line here that works, where I have to be pixel perfect. Like, people would hit that like at 99% of the runs. Would that also be a part of the challenge of the map? Like, there's just certain mapping things that are just bad. And no front, but you guys as viewers that don't really hunt these maps, you are clueless. Pretty much every single pro would agree that that is bad there. And it's just what it is. Except for Mother. Everything is always skill issue, but it's like the most useless thing ever to say. If things are hard for the wrong reason, for example by placing an obstacle on the route, it's just bad. Very simple. +4 speed. Holy moly. What was that start I had though in this previous run? That was actually insane. I explained it yesterday, it's just bad block design there. The fact that I can hit the pole without going actually off the road, and the pole is exactly where I'm at the most outside point, is just bad. Yeah. How did I have -15 here, bro? That's crazy. Kinda sad I couldn't get the run through there. But also not surprising. Like, I'm just afraid to go far to the right here. I don't know, because of the stupid pole existing. Like, I'm not driving off the road. Like, I cannot see the hitbox here. I'm just hitting the pole, even though I'm not going off the road. It's just like... So it could be so much better without that. Very sad, very sad. The other two maps just don't have a part like that, IMO. It's really just this one. Aren't obstacles the whole point though? Yeah, but only because obstacles are the point, does it mean that every single obstacle is like good? Like, would you, if the entire map would have 10 million cacti placed by Serrator, would that be good? Probably not. Oh, lost 0.2 in the backslide. 0.3 even. Almost. Yeah, this is, like, I wouldn't say this is meant to be an obstacle. Like, the red fence there at the inside is obviously meant to be an obstacle. Makes sense, I guess. The way you hit these poles there, I highly doubt it. The thing is also, like, the unfortunate thing is that that turn is also just by far the most important turn of the entire map, you know? Like, you need to full YOLO that turn to get the nosedive for the wetwood to get the speed into the wetwood. If you don't risk that turn, you're gonna lose like 0.3. So it's like the most important turn of the entire map, and then you have like a more or less blind obstacle on the apex of the turn. Also not on the apex, but at the entry point, you know what I mean. And you can see it as challenge, and yeah, it is. That's not a great one, I would say. Like, it is so fun how I ruin every single run with this. Yeah, now I hit the pole again. I just lose every single run here. If I drive the turn like this, I have no speed. Hit the pole without going off the road. Oder. It's so easy to improve for me here if that issue wouldn't exist. Just kind of sad for the map because the rest of the map is really cool. I mean, the start is a bit annoying with the brake tab. Other than that, I really like the map. It's just like that the part that enables a good time is like extremely yuck. A bit sad. Classic. I could get rid of one Red Bull faster map so far. Which one would it be? This one. That's not hard to answer. Go to gear changes I'm having here. I probably like Skate the most. I also like Everest. And on Everest I'm definitely also skill check deluxe. But Everest is just not having bad mapping parts. Everest is really just challenging. But it's like challenging in a good way. I will be better on this map than on Everest probably, but yeah. Getting geared on, man. Every single time. Like, Everest is by far the crazier map, but it's also just a better... Also just better built. Thing is, I cannot focus on the apex on this turn because of this pole at the entry. I just need to steer by feeling. Oh, this is crazy, man. Bro, I'm not going off the road. Would love to see you driving around on it, Speni. You think that Everest is not that hard? What about time attack? Time attack, who the fuck cares? Time attack is only to get top 100. No good player will struggle with that. Bring it on then, yeah. Qualify to the top 100 and then we'll see how you do in the KO there. Anyone can try, no excuses. I see you there, okay. If we play it though, we'll see. I would love to play it. I'm also... But just thinking about Alpine last year, and Alpine was definitely the easier map. I know how it's gonna look like. Yeah. Yeah, my starts are definitely a bit better again. Actually, the no-break is super important. The no-break, slalom, chicane, whatever. My backslide is still bad. I mean, it's not bad, it's, I just had it insane on my PB, I don't know. I can't get it insane every single run. Yo, nice one. Yeah, I'm also looking forward to the new Red Bull maps. Holy. Where am I going? There's a gear here, actually. Maybe it's the gear as well. I don't know. Sadly not a good wetwood, unfortunate. I don't know, this wetwood is also difficult. The issue with the wetwood mainly is that you always have like different speed kinda. Because of the point before. Also at least I always have different speed. And Krümelt with the 18-month resub. But that was a good run. I mean, 0.1 in rounds would obviously be really, really good. The second one I've driven so far already today. I feel a PB coming, yeah, definitely possible. I can legit gain to my, also I'm a bit more often equal to my start again. Or to my backslide, my very start is very good today for some reason. Look at this, again 07. That's also crazy. Look, I went too far inside and got a penalty from that point. Ah. It's so crazy how bad the start is when you don't get that. Is it possible to nosedive on that wood bridge part? Wood bridge part at the end? Yeah, we do that all the time. It's possible and very necessary. No Chuck Bird. It's gonna be reverse cup mode. I wouldn't mind having the weird format again, to be honest. It was kind of fun. I enjoyed it. No speed though. My wetwood sucks ass. Like I legit lose 0.2 with that. Like it's crazy bad how I get it. I don't know. Surprised I didn't get a slowdown from that actually. So many 0.1s, just not quite enough to PB. I drove 0.12, 0.13, 0.14. Oh, my start suddenly so insane. I'm driving the no brake a bit different, just risking it more kinda. Then I still lose a bit in the backslide, but well, I don't know. This very start. Could maybe try doing the brake tap with keyboard, with my Ubu. But it's not really like a short break. Also, you definitely want to do a short brake tap, but you just gotta do it at the correct time, kinda. It's just like very precise. And my start was also bad in my PB. Like legit the only thing that was really good with my PB was my backslide. The entire rest is improvable. Literally. All the way from the end to the mid to the sand turn. All possible to get that better. Ah, so close to go to be good. Ach ja, my favorite part of the map, guys. Ah, it's so hard, man. It is so hard. Man, I'm not driving off the road. Why is there an obstacle on my road? I blame spec. I would actually like to ask the mapper if this was like intentional. But with this kind of, like, with being 0-8 behind, I should be able to improve. But I just cannot do the wetwood, I don't know. Fuck it, I'm opening a fucking dogshit part map. I'm gonna snap. Because this is called obstacle, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's not called obstacle because of that. Paint prediction, I can give you an exact prediction. There's gonna be 3 old car maps, 1 for each car, because that's already known. Like, getting this nosedive in rounds is gonna be, like, so hard. I don't know. It's gonna be the entire map, you know? It's like... This is definitely gonna be the worst map to watch. I mean, it's gonna be half the closest races because it's the easiest, but... Close race doesn't mean that it's, like, actually close. So weird. This was good though. This must have been good. Oh, hey, I lose 0.1? Like, I don't know. Yeah, the start of this part map is bad, but... Thanks for the update, free ITM. How do I unsubscribe to your newsletter? Where would I be without free ITM? Yeah. Crazy. Bro. Hallo. I don't know, I just had it really, really good here. Ah, this is so precise, bro. I don't know, in rounds everyone's just gonna lose 0.3 to a good end. But if anyone happens to randomly get it good, then GG and you win the round. Close just means riskier. I mean, not really. Like, You know, point 1 of a gap can be very different depending on what map you play. Point 1 on Everest, nothing. Point 1 on a map that has 1 turn, yeah, GG, you're the worst player in the universe. You know? Like people that determine close races by just what the time gap looks like how high the number is. Bit of a clown emoji thing. Yeah, like yesterday's Cup of the Day map, I was point 1 ahead before the start. That was basically PF. YouTube is not on, YouTube is absolutely on. You know that I'm streaming on Grana TV. RL Vibes, right? Not on my YouTube main channel. Oh, you can get that so good. It's disgusting. Look at this nose dive, bro. How? Is it really just full steer? Full steer into open, but then I have no speed here. That's the issue. Where's my ghost? Okay. It's not bad, but... This was with bad gear. Ah, that's bad. Oi, oi, oi. Yo, this is holy gear down. Also not that great. It's not bad actually. Naja. How long do you think you spent on part maps versus full maps? 80%? Nah, way less. As at the beginning, just part maps, and then at some point you basically barely play any part maps. Ideally. Look how bad my ends sometimes are, but... Holy. I don't know, the end is sadly kinda random for me. Because it's just so difficult, I don't know. Yeah, the countries are already known, guys. We have Canada, Germany. Was it South Korea or was it Japan? I think South Korea. What else was it? I forgot. I don't know, it's just like... Hungary, yeah. Like acid. Oh yeah, and Australia. Hey, I just lose so much, it's actually crazy. Oh. Actually insane, man. Yeah, but this is bad in the... Also, I don't know. I don't understand this at all. Where's Lars when we need him? Like, these are really the kind of analysis that sometimes would help a lot, but that Lars cannot really give us. Like an exact explanation of how this works. Nah, you always touch the sand here. I mean, technically you touch less sand the further left you are, but... I don't know. Ah, this is so difficult, man. I don't know. I don't know. This is just hard as fuck. Freaking end, man. Ah, but I can so easily PB in Fury. Is it a gear thing? Yeah, absolutely. The gears are pretty bad, sadly, on the wetwood, because we're faster than the mappers thought you could be. I'm pretty sure, at least. But then wetwood as a whole is also just difficult, you know? So you have like a gear to watch out for, always different speed, and then you need to absolutely be careful about your... No? Ah, about your slide angle. Oh, watching campaign records. True, I wanted to watch campaign records today. Oh, but I kinda don't want to at the moment. Yeah. Orgy, what is that question? Think about it. Why would I watch the old campaign mode records right when the new campaign drops? How does that make any sense? Yeah. Also, Heemsklish with 10 gift subs. Yeah, hello. Extremely good focus. Going to Eiweiss, Arnie, Aluf, LV, Piggy Lee, Automated Laser Monkey. What a name. Sita Sofa, Mikey, Connor, and that Johnny. Very good focus. Thank you very much. Yeah, in Fury, I wanted to... I wanted to do the things right now, but yeah, I don't know. I don't really feel like watching that now. I kind of want to play this map here. I absolutely don't want to play this map, but not happy with the current progress. Wow, I just lost 0.5 in this sector, that's crazy. Ah, this turn! Ach man, it's so unfun. I'm having like these kind of lines, I'm sometimes not even close. I suck so hard, bro. No, thank you, Hemsglish. Ah, this is crazy. And Rogue 1 also with a brand new Prime sub. Good focus. Thank you very much. Bad gear. Exit is bad. Ah, it's actually crazy. That song is too much for me right now, guys. Ah, I need a banger. That's a banger. Ah, this rock. This is also great. But you don't see this rock. Ah, also that one part of the rock. It's minus 16 here earlier, that's crazy. I don't want to anymore. It's legit every single time I'm on PP, I just drive against this fence. I just do this. It's like so unfun. I just cannot judge it, I don't know. But I also cannot focus on the apex because of this bad mapping pole here. Crazy, man. Like, these kind of runs are all easily possible to go for a sub. With a sick end, I'm gonna drive a sub with this. Ah, great hit. Like, Mada is not far ahead at that point. Like, that was maybe 0.4 behind Mada's run or so. I just cannot do this goddamn turn. Unlink qualifiers are in 2.5 weeks. You can also see the entire schedule on the website. Nice gear. It's actually crazy, man. I just can't. I legit just can't. I think it's the hardest part is coming up after. Like that's the biggest issue. Come on, man. Overdrive waiting zone. Yeah, I gotta wait a bit longer for that. Thank you very much for the 10-month resub. Yeah, hello! Heemsklich. With that sucky driving that I'm doing, I really don't deserve that today. That's crazy. One sec. I mean, if I don't PB today, I definitely understood something on this map. If I understand the upcoming turn here, I'm gonna be the best player ever on this map. But sadly not looking like it right now. Every single time. It's literally just because of the pole, because I always steer left before I hit the pole. And because of that I'm just going too early. I don't know. Holy nosedive, what was that? The thing is, I didn't struggle with the sand turn so much at the beginning. I don't know, I legit got way worse at it. Man. But yeah, Heemsklich, thank you very much for the support, man. Earlier 10 gift subs, now 25. That is very, very generous, man. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Man. But yeah, thank you. I'm glad that you enjoy the YouTube content, man. That is very cool to see. I swear to God, today in the evening or whenever, I'm just gonna play this freaking turn into sand turn. I'm just gonna play the apartment for 2 hours. I don't even care. Yo, thank you, him. But I'm also not gaining as much as I should be able to gain in the end. I can gain 0.1 to my end pretty much. 0.1. But yeah, sadly I just don't do that. Let me again see the line by this way too fast Australian guy. And he also goes to the middle and then he swings. Like, maybe I need to swing more. Like, I tried to stay on the right side now, but he goes from left to right and then full steers left, you know? Maybe that's just better. I don't know. What do you think people will typically drive in rounds? 0.2, 0.3? Nah, not that fast. No way. There is only 15 people or so that have a 0.2. Or faster. More like 0.5, I think. Realistically. He does get past the pole doing that, yeah. Okay, maybe that's the issue. But the thing is, then it's even harder to time the left steer, I feel like. And the loop line is also interesting. Like, he jumps and then he goes here. This is like full speed techniques. And he goes here and then he kind of like full steers. And then opens. And then goes peng, swings to the left. Drift cancel and then, yeah. I still don't know if this release was like... I would love to know if this release actually helped. Like, why the hell is he releasing here? Yeah, I'm gonna watch the campaign records, but I'm gonna do a speed run. I'm also not gonna make a YouTube video out of it, I think. Because I just have, like, too many YouTube videos right now in line. Half an hour should be enough then. Nice bump. Do I have a visual cue to turn in? No, sadly not. I have nothing there. Nothing got my feeling. My feeling there is absolute dog shit, as you can see. I don't know, I need to find something for that line, but that's something I need to brute force off stream. Because trust me, that's not gonna be fun to watch. Where am I going? I'm going way too far outside. Yeah, and I still steer too early. Like, how do I always steer too early, bro? I don't know. Yeah, I just need to time it exactly like this perfectly. I can be so easily here, though. Is the quality bad today? Like, people also said that on YouTube earlier. Why? Not that bad, but noticeable. Yeah, but why should it be worse today? That makes no sense. Holy start. If I would have landed smooth, that would have been the best start ever. This was with bad landing. Juicy. I cannot PB, guys. I cannot PB. It's just impossible. I cannot get a single good turn. It's just not possible. I don't know. But this line seems better, to be honest. Looks like much lower bitrate? Yeah, but I didn't change any settings. It is 8K bitrate. It's supposed to be 8K bitrate at least. 8K constant bitrate, I don't know. The game looks good, but cam and chat is blurry and sponsors too. Heh? That makes no sense. I haven't changed any settings. I don't know. Also I don't know what that should be caused by. I noticed it with the camera. That makes even less sense. If it's not the entire stream, but just certain sources. Like, huh? Looks worse than the VOD from yesterday. Huh? Yeah, on YouTube people have said that as well. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it's around... Yeah, the bitrate is switching a little bit. There's only 6.5k right now. Actually switches around all the time from 6k to 6.5 to 5.8 to 6.6. Okay, it's kind of bad actually. Not sure how that is usually, but I have the setting on 8k, so I don't know. No clue, but I didn't change anything, so yeah. No idea, guys. Cannot do anything. I mean, I could restart my stream, but that's about it. Let me see, actually. Yeah, it does look bad on YouTube as well, in my preview window. I don't know. Try to set it lower. Yeah, but if it's lower, then it looks ultra dogshit on YouTube. I don't know. When I drive, it gets weird. Wow, even that gained with bad gear. Try on another map. There's no way it has anything to do with the map though. I don't know. My bitrate is fluctuating a little bit. I don't know why. Maybe my upload is just a bit unstable today. Yeah, it just dropped down to 5.3 like, huh? Let me do a speed test. There's no update, Sokrat. Download looks completely fine. I don't know. Should easily be fine, the uploads. Completely stable. Like, legit. Full stable. You had a Trackmania update like 4 hours ago? Did you? Yeah, but I mean, the game looks fine for me. I had an update? Okay, let me actually restart my game then. You close TM and stream fine, is it? Like, also, that's kind of weird though. Because also said my camera is a bit... Ach, I need to doing updates is also fun. Because Ubisoft is never... being... I need to completely restart Ubisoft. Yeah. So, Ubisoft is closed, I think. Yes, W. When nothing is moving in the background, it's fine. Yeah, but that's bad though. There's no update here. My name is Trackmania update. Maybe I have it already? I don't know. I mean, when did the update come up? Because I already started the game today in the morning, of course. Fantastic. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see an update, guys. Can I see what version it is or something? No, I can of course not. Trackmania, or like Ubisoft. Ubisoft is sadly pretty trash. Yeah, I don't know if I've... Oh, I do see an Open Planet update at least. Yeah, but... I mean, I guess if I have an Open Planet update, then I also have an actual Dings. It was on Steam. Maybe it was only on Steam for some reason. I don't know. The only reason you still need to play Elite Cup is Massa, no? I mean, kinda yes. Yeah, can someone check if this is the correct game version, guys? That would be nice. I had Open Planet update, but no Trackmania update. Maybe I did install the Trackmania update. I don't know when the Trackmania update was released, because I booted up my PC and Trackmania in the background. So maybe it downloaded in the background, I don't know. It is the good version. I had the same and updated on Steam. I had a Ubi update, not Trackmania update. I don't know. I guess I'm on the right one then. Alright, yeah. I would say we are gonna remove this. We're gonna remove, or like, reset the green timer, because we're gonna react to the world records now of the current winter campaign, guys. But very quickly, I'm gonna go to toilet, and then we're gonna watch every single world record. And then in half an hour, we have the new campaign. Be right back. So, sorry guys that it took a bit longer, but there was a very important reason. Which is that I got myself my very last Spezi. Zack! There we go. Absolute W. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay, well done. I would say we are casually gonna check out every single world record now on the current campaign, also the current campaign for another 30 minutes until we get the new campaign. And we're just gonna react to what happened here and who's cooking and yeah, let's just see what people have done. Who the fuck is the top 5 on this map, by the way? Also, they absolutely drove insane times, but I don't know a single one of them. Oxo, Zombie, Java, Kosa, Kowalk, and Bastian. I've never heard a single one of those. But they drove really fast. Holy shit. I mean, a very simple map. I guess most of you know there's like this trick of going sidewards over the snow. And that basically gives speed. And then the rest is just kind of precision. I don't know. People actually cooked somehow. I don't know. Crazy. But Oxo in the lead. Okay, interesting. This was a pretty weird map one. Like a pretty slow one. Yeah, the weirdest 01 of TM 2020. I would say so as well. Like really, really weird. So map number 2 is a bit less weird. We have Lord Quacked in first, and we all know what that means. There is a no slide, of course. Full-on grass map. I mean, its campaign in general was, of course, a bit more simple because we had the new vistas. And, yeah, everything was simplified a little bit again. And we have this juicy no slide here. Look at that. And yeah, Lord Quacked is just the absolute no slide god. Look at that. He has a big lead, actually. More than 300s on a map like that. Already in the start, he's ahead somehow. I don't even know how. Look at this. It's crazy. That is crazy. And then here, Zack. And then also really hard to get the right turn clean. So Kelvin, for example, messed it up quite a bit. Lord Quack just had it perfect. I don't know. The man is goated. So map number 3. Okay, map number 3. This map was one of the worst in the entire campaign, in my opinion. I know that Crudy only drove this world record like this week, I think. But this one was quite recent. But this map is ultra yak because you have this jump here. And the gear. Oh, true stone in second. True stone, you got sniped. That is unfortunate. Oh, sick end you had there. Oh, that's sad that it's not enough, actually. Yeah, this map was very, very yak. I don't know. The start was kind of cool on this map, to be fair. But this part here with the gear and the no slide was just horrific to drive. I don't know. Crazy inside line by Crudy here, though. Ah, unlucky stone. Unlucky, unlucky, unlucky. You have another 27 minutes, my friend. Lock in. And yo, Loco, 27-man free sub. Can I do a spin in my chair? Yeah. A pretty spin. Achtung. I didn't spin far enough. Holy shit. Bang. There you go. So map number 4, yeah, another map that was... I mean, this map in general had a lot of... this campaign in general had a lot of penalty skipping as well. That was also like... honestly, this campaign was overall quite different. And not necessarily in the good aspects. And this map was just all about a reactor soup at the end, basically. Like, all that mattered here was to get this kind of speed boost here. Pang. And that is about it. Definitely not a very fun map to hunt. Yeah, Vista abuse campaign, true. Then we have map 5, the only map with alt cars in the campaign. Which, yeah, we love. We love alt cars. Sadly, this map was absolutely yak. Which is really a bit unfortunate. But yeah, it's Rinte with the world record. Who fought well against Sokrat. And the cool thing is it used all cars. So you had to do desert abuse, you had to do rally abuse, and also snow abuse. The thing is, like, the snow car part is, for example, on grass. Like, snow car on any other surface than road and wood is just bad. Like, it can be fun on ice, to be honest. But, like, snow car on slidey surfaces is just yak. The rally car part was just PF. I mean, desert, yeah. I don't know, this was not a good alt car map. I'm looking forward to the new campaign, though. Like, apparently the new campaign will have one map for each car. So... I hope the alt car content is gonna be somewhat juicy there. But this really, like, I love alt cars, but this map really was not it. Like, this was straight up a terrible map, sadly. So, going to the green maps. Map 06. Here we have an insane world record, actually. Look at that. Lima is the only one with a 0.1, and everyone else has a freaking 0.3. Like, look at this. Second to 5th place are within 18,000s, and then Lima is just casually 0.13 ahead. Like, holy shit. The reason for that is that Lima is doing an insane nose slide here. And then also just everything else. Like, look, nose dive here, full inside line. And then also maxing this downhill. Like, barely keeping grip. And as this is, like, one of the most insane records, to be honest, in the campaign. Like, it's actually crazy. I don't know, so far ahead. We see it out of Dreams POV. I mean, the nose slide everyone adapted to. In the beginning, people were sliding on this, actually. That's just disgusting. Lima has so much speed. Look at this. This world record is insane. I don't know. Insane, insane, insane. No one has a chance. So, map 7. Map 7 was kind of chill, to be honest. Very simple. Hobbit with the world record. Yeah, it was basically all about precise no sliding here. Then there was one drift. Also, naja, 2 drifts. There was another one coming up here, I think. Yeah, small one. And then you basically had to have a perfect line up the hill. And then just hold right, lol. Hobbit actually with a bit of a different line, but then he has more... Nah. Wait, Hobbit with a different line. Look at this. He goes for more speed. Then he gets like a nosedive bump and then gets a smoother landing in this downhill and then actually overtakes. That's interesting. Okay, Hobbit with a different line in the end. He was behind. Damn, interesting. And apparently we just got a new Brazil world record. That's crazy. Okay, first of all, map 08, we're going in. Yeah, Lloyd Quacked in first because, haha, we have a no-slide dirt map. Shadow Crancer in second, the usual suspects basically. So a lot of drift cancel. This map was honestly fun. This was like a technical dirt map. So yeah, drift cancel here, for example, then inside line here, and then also here they do a drift cancel. It's pretty cool in my opinion. Cobra was actually ahead, but Cobra with a slightly worse drift cancel in the end. And Lord Quacked overtaking. You secured top 10 points with that one. That's crazy. I think I'm also top 10 overall, unless I got sniped. I'm not sure. I might be close actually. We're gonna see. So, map 09. I think this one hasn't seen a new record in a while. But this one was honestly kind of fun. There were like a lot of precise jumps here. Where you had to get like perfectly low airtime, like here for example. And then, of course, a small penalty skip, the classic. And we have a weird looping line, which gives a bit more speed, where you go like very diagonal. And yeah, I don't know. Nothing crazy happening, to be honest. Wiggle in the plastic. And then, zack, jump. And into the finish, guys. So, then we have map number 10, which is, yeah, fully precise tech map. And we have Vagentia with a crazy record here, to be honest. Once again, second to fifth place are 15,000 apart. And Vagentia is just 60 thousandths ahead of second. 61, to be exact. That's a crazy big lead. My Vagentia is also always hunting campaign tech maps. I don't know, he's just cooking. And True Padroso also with a time, interesting. But that was a bit of a NASCAR slash tech map. So there was like both happening here, kinda. Bit of tech, bit of NASCAR. Pretty cool map, IMO. And multilaps in general are a big W in my opinion. I like multilaps in campaigns. And look at this, no slide here, full NASCAR turn. Getting a lot of speed. And then Darkest Sentinel actually caught up a lot, but then Vagentia with more exit speed into the finish. Pretty clean, pretty clean, pretty clean. And with that, we go to the blue series. Vamonos. And we start on an ice map. And this ice map was weird. Like, this was a unconventional ice map, kinda. Because look at this ice slide alone here. Look at this ice SD. Nasty ice SD, and then you had to manage your icy tires. Like, ultra weird. Who's this even? PBYD. What country is that even? I don't know this flag. Any flag knowers? And then full on side jump here. That side jump was nasty by him. Holy shit. Ah, it's Beat. Okay. Achso, yeah, okay. Yeah, Beat is known. No, it's not Uruguay. Ah, Honduras. Okay. Yeah, I'm not good with flags. As Uruguay, I would know this. Yeah, okay. Honduras. Interesting. Yeah, nice time. But look at this general was actually very far ahead. But then also this ice slide here. Like, it was basically just ice speed sliding here. But in a very weird way. I don't know. Why are we calling this 45-degree ice slide ice SD now? Because that's what it is. Been called like that for years already, Loops. Because it's not really a normal ice slide. You don't really have the normal ice slide properties, kinda. Yeah, on this map, also insane world record, which was only driven like a week ago, I think, by Walton. And yeah, I mean, look at the lead. Like, crazy. It's like a full-on precision. I really like this map, actually. This was like a full-on precision map. And yeah, Walton just had a really, really sick run here. Look at this. Lord Quacked actually keeping up here. Damn, okay, Lord Quacked had a bad end then. Hey, look at... Oh my god, yeah, okay, look at this line by Walton there. Insanely clean landing. Holy moly. Can we all get an exclamation mark thanks for Solarity? That would be very nice. That's a sick run by Walton there. New MF stat just had me googling Beat country flag. No, Beat is the player. So, another dirt map, and we have Lord Quacked in first. I am not even surprised anymore. Third world record for him. Because, of course, there is a no slide here. Then they... Oh my god, they have so much speed that they overjump this entire penalty, bro. And also here, like, even the tiniest drift cancels are being done. Perfectly low line here as well. Ah, this is disgusting, bro. Yeah, Solarity. I'm glad that you take it sportlich, as we say in Germany. Oh no, I don't need to be informed when other streamers are going live. I don't care. I mean, what is that info? But yeah, clean run here by Lord Quacked. Hobbit also pretty close, but yeah. Yeah, the outside dirt was also crazy, true. So, map 14. Yeah, this one was, yeah, also very fun to hunt because there was a penalty skip. Classic. Of course, what else? Juliano will be sad about this world record. He thought it was safe. Damn. That is unfortunate then. Yeah, but yeah, basically the risky line here is that you go inside of this one pole and then you get a small bump here, like a very small one, and you skip the penalty and then you barely keep grip here, basically. And yeah, Solarity, that's kind of like streaming manners. You know, because when you go into, like, let's say you go into, I don't know, Giuliano's chat now and you say Kanadi is live, it sounds like, yo, the better streamer is live, go watch there. Just like, yeah, we don't do that usually. I have a clean record by Darky Sentinel. Giuliano got sniped. Pretty rough map though. I remember I'd struggled hard with the champion medal there. Turn on high grass for campaign discovery? No. Why would I do that? And this record also has only been beaten very recently, I saw. And this map is really cool. Like, this is probably one of my favorites in the campaign, actually. Look at this jump by Hobbit, by the way. Disgusting. Speed slide here. Like, look how far ahead he is already. Crazy, crazy, crazy. But this map is a big W, I would say. It's one of the best maps in the campaign. I remember Mada hunting this, yeah. Seems like he stopped hunting, though. Also, I'm legit convinced that Mada could get almost... Also, on the normal map, I'm convinced that Mada can get, like, basically any world record. If he, like, full tries. Yeah, the cool thing with this map is that it's kinda snowball heavy. So the speed that you gain in certain parts, that also carries. Hobbit actually with a... Oh my god, Hobbit with a bad part here. Look at that. He lost like easily 0.1 there. Limpan caught up like crazy. Damn, Hobbit actually lost a lot. Okay, so a sub was definitely possible on this map. And the map is of course very long, very difficult. Very snowball heavy. Dude, Limpan was on an insane run. But Hobbit with the full Vamos slide here. Nah, Limpan fucked it up. No. Nah, he got sniped. Oh my god, what a snipe. Yeah, there's so much more possible apparently. And true, nice time by you as well, Pedro. I would have wanted you to get the record. It would have been nice. Good cooking. And this was a really cool map. I really enjoyed this one. This was really fun, Imo. So we have to hurry up a little bit. Only 15 minutes left until the new campaign, guys. We're going in. We have another ice map. And we have once again Beat with the record. So he has both ice world records, basically. And this map was... partly it was really cool. But there was one part on this map that was straight up bad. Which was the end gear. But other than that, a cool ice map in my opinion. Also has like a gorilla grip trick. And I actually got a pretty solid run through. Look at this. I'm top 41, guys. On ice. Haha. DF. Yeah, this ice slide was very tricky. But then this gear change here. Like to not shift into 4th gear. Or like to have a clean shift. Extremely difficult. But yeah, Beat balanced it perfect. Even an ice wiggle in the end. Disgusting. Yeah, pretty tricky ice map, Imo. But it was a fun map, yeah, I also liked it, to be honest. The end was a bit awkward, but other than that, it was fun. And we have another Lord Quacked world record. Is Lord Quacked first in the campaign? I mean, he already has 4 world records. Yeah, this map, bit of penalty skipping there. Then a big jump. I remember on this map, I struggled on, for some reason. Like, I struggled to get a good run through here. Then you also have the side jump, which is really nasty. And then you have this turn here, where you need to keep gear 4. Super difficult as well, to be honest. Then a small pre-drift here, and then, yeah, he jumps, and... Yeah, kind of a normal map, to be honest. Kind of a normal map. Zack, and then into the finish. And yeah, Rinte the top 3, true. Rinte asked the Desert Goats. Are up there, actually. Pretty juicy. So this map was this map was in theory cool, but it was also kinda yuck. Once again, a lot of penalty skips here. For example, in the start. The start was a bit annoying on this map. The rest was pretty cool. Then no slide here. Lord Quack with the world record again. Okay, yeah, he must be first place. And then here you basically skip a bit. And Puva actually with a different line there. Interesting. And also here, jump over the penalty. Extremely awkward, basically. And then this quarter pipe. And look at this. This jump by Lord Quack. Disgusting. But that shows he can also do normal driving. Also he doesn't need like full-on nose sliding only. Oh, and look, he can also drift. He had an insane end, actually. Yeah, very smooth line. And then all the way skipping the penalty. And then just has a tiny bit more speed. And snipes everyone in the finish. Only 3 people that were able to get a sub here. Interesting. And Lufa got beaten on quarter pipe. True. True. So, map 19. Yeah, this one was also pretty cool. Full on quarter pipe map. Also here, Lufa got beaten. Damn. Oh, and Shadow's Radiant with the... What do you need to type... Like, what do you have to do to type such a fancy message in Twitch chat that is, like, highlighted with a rainbow? Do you have to pay for that? Pay money? Yeah, guys, that's crazy. Don't do that then. Then just rather give the money to me instead of to Jeff Bezos. How much did you pay for that? It's like bits. 20 bits? Yeah, in that case, guys, just give the 20 bits to me. Like, for real. That's crazy. Don't give it to freaking Amazon. They have enough bits. They are sending out the bits. That's crazy. It's 159? Wait, it does go to me? It does go to me? Very good focus. Thank you very much for the message. You guys, you should type the entire chat like this, actually. Like, now that I have thought a little bit more about it, you should all type in the cool rainbow messages. Achso. I thought you just need to pay money to highlight the message. That would have been insane. Also, pay money to Amazon, you know? Like, that would be insane. Because I don't see anything. Like, all I see is... I can show you. Like, I just see this. I don't see any alert to that or something. I literally just see this rainbow border. Ah, in that case, good focus, Shadows Radiant. Appreciate it, bro. Guys, I hope the entire chat will become rainbow today. Take my bits. Good focus, guys. Yeah, anyway, this map, pretty cool. Sick run by Glider, by the way. He's far ahead. And then look at this backslide, man. Juicy. This was a cool... this map was also one of my favorites, to be honest. I really like this one. This was a nice one. And yeah, Kaknazo also with the fancy message. Shadows Radiant with the fancy message. Nuke World with the 100 bits. Very good focus. And we also had the 1k bits by Wet Plastic Dreams. Oh, wait. I do actually see it. Nachrichteneffekt. Okay, it's 20 bits apparently. It's 20 bits for that kind of message. I see. And yeah, then we have another big boy multi-lap. Yeah, this map not too exciting. We have Akronan in the top 4. Nice one, Akronan. This map was, in theory, very yak. Because there really wasn't much going on, but there was one part that was really... Yeah, sure, we have the generational fight, Dot versus Doc. But the cool part with this map is that you can get a nose dive and then skip the penalty here. That's like the type of part that I would build on a big Trackmania Cup map. That's a pretty cool one. Wait, this map has an undone end cut. Hä? Undone end cut? Oh, yeah, it's just 5 laps of this, guys. We don't have to watch that. What is the undone end cut? Don't tell me you can somehow, like, go over the fence here or some shit. Or what is the cut? You can? Hey, how? How do you have the speed? Are you not losing everything with the things? Or can you somehow, like, squeeze through with 2 wheels onto this? The thing is, doing this at the end of a 1 minute 56 run, and then it probably doesn't save that much, sounds disgusting AF. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Alright. Didn't know about that, actually. And yeah, with that, guys, we are gonna go to the 5 black maps. And on those, as you can see, I have some relatively solid records, actually. Because I played the EWC maps a little bit the past couple of weeks in order to stay, like, fresh on them after the DreamHack. And I just decided to hunt the campaign maps a little bit. So I did my normal training on these maps, basically, which was a bit awkward because almost all of these maps have, like, shortcuts or tricks that are not allowed on the normal version. So yeah, I didn't hunt that much. But yeah, on China, for example, I'm in the top 3. And you see, we also only have pro players here and Shadowcrancer. Also, like Esport players. Shadowcrancer, of course, also a pro player, but like a pro hunter rather, not a competition player. And Solarity, thanks for the gift sub to Yoda Freedom. Not offended, yeah. Shadow, you know how I meant it. Like 4 Esport players, and then 1 campaign hunter, basically. But yeah, with this map, Paco drove a good time here, and Paco's run is actually pretty solid. Because he had a pretty good run in general. And then he also had a very, very good end. And the end on this map, there was this like banned wallbang strat. And I'm very glad this strategy got banned actually. Because that wallbang strat is absolutely disgusting. It's so yak to drive. I tried to learn it for a bit and I literally... Like, this was my first and only run that went through with this strat. My run itself is also really shit. Wait, is Heath not going for it? No, Heath is also going for it. But you basically have to bang against the pole there and, yeah. I don't know. It's just like, this was my first run where it worked, and that's all I have. Like, I don't know. Super awkward map. I can maybe show you how long I played this map. Grinding stats. Yeah, I have 30 minutes on this. I practiced a bit on the part map, and with these 30 minutes, I got a top 3, and I decided to not care anymore. Also, in theory, I could have beaten the record, but the end was just so disgusting to drive. So, yeah, no thank you. But definitely good run there by Paco. But Paco the only one with a good run. Like, all other times are trash, to be honest. You can go so much faster on that map. Like, you can drive the time that I drove without the end cut. And the end cut is like half a second faster. Like, it's crazy. So then we had France. And on France, I actually have a bit more playtime. 2 hours 20. Because I really tried to beat this world record. But I sadly never got a run through. I had so many attempts offline, I can tell you. Where I tried to beat this record. But I just couldn't. I just always had something wrong. I had one attempt like 2 days ago, where I just played this map for like 20 minutes, where I was 0.3 ahead of my PB in the end, and then I got a bug or something, or like a bad bump in this last ending cut and threw it away. Like, there was so much more possible. You can do a 105 on this map with ease. Like, it's very, very sad that I didn't get the record here, to be honest. It was so doable. But sadly, I sucked. I also drove like multiple good runs. Also, I drove 0.3 like at least like 4 or 5 times. I just didn't get a run through that was like way better, sadly. In theory, there is a lot more potential on this map. Like, this campaign record is not optimized at all. Like, you can legit gain like 0.5. So with a perfect speed run, like if you do like a perfect human segmented run, you can gain like half a second to this, I'm pretty sure. It's crazy, actually. But the issue is I had like many good runs, but here you have this banned ending strat here. And getting this really good is really hard. So, yeah, unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. And also, guys, thanks for all of the fancy messages. Good focus, good focus, good focus. Appreciate it, guys. So yeah, you can go a lot faster, sadly. What is my actual best time on this map? Without the end cut, it's like 0.7 I have, 71 or something. And the end cut saves like half a second or so. Maybe even more, 0.6, I don't know. But yeah, in theory, a lot more possible on this map. The records are sadly bad. So then we have USA. USA has 2 good records, 0.23 and 0.29, and then, yeah, a lot of 0.4s, as you can see. I drove a 4.71 on this map, but I didn't really hunt this one a lot. Like, 42 minutes on this map, as you can see. Not a lot of gaming has been done here. I think I even did the wallbang in my PB. The wallbang would have actually... Also, this wallbang was unnecessary to get banned, in my opinion. Like, this wallbang is only banned because the guy in charge doesn't like wallbangs. That's the only reason. But this wallbang is was perfectly consistent and perfectly fine to drive. Like, I'm, for example, glad the China one got banned, but banning this one was useless. That was just a softy decision. Yeah, thank you very much, Shadows Radiant, for discovering a new money farm. I mean, wait, how much do you pay for that message, guys? I mean, it's 20 bits. How much is 20 bits again? Like 35 cents? No. 30 cents? How much is it? 159? Wait. Eh, 159? What do you mean? What? Nah, there's no way. If it's 159, you guys are getting hardcore scammed. If you pay €1.59 for that, then stop doing it immediately. Ah, it's 159 for 100 bits. Yeah, okay, I was about to say. Bits are kind of expensive, though. Like, considering that Like, actually, bits are really shit. Stop using bits, guys. Like, out of the I mean, 100 bits for me is €1. So, from your €1.60, I get €1. That's, like, just a bit more than half. That's, like, you know, like, if you sub to me, I actually get more of that. Because I get 70%. How much percent is 100 out of 160? Exactly. It's kind of bad, actually. It's kind of a bad deal. It's less than 70%. Like 60-something, no? Anyway, we go to Brazil. Brazil has a shortcut, and this one 62.5. Yeah, don't use bits, guys. In that case, rather subscribe to me. Because from the sub, you also have other stuff. Also, I have more, like the most I have from it. Nah, wait. This record has been done a few minutes ago. And he actually did the shortcut here, look. Nah, Twist the legend. He actually did it. He actually did the shortcut to skip the water. Nah, this guy is disgusting. This guy is disgusting. Nah, actually, he actually did the crazy shortcut. Nah, that's crazy. Like, 15 minutes before the campaign ends. Oh my god, what are these lines, Twist? Oh no. Also, yeah, true. You also need to do this shortcut, of course. Wait! Wait, he does the full-on TAS route! Do you guys remember the TAS that we did? That we watched? He's doing the full-on TAS route. Without the end, completely different lines. And he saves 0.25 only. Nah, he actually does all of the lines, guys. All of the lines. That's crazy. What a sick run by Twist. Pulling that off on the last day is disgusting. He did all of the different lines. What a guy, man. What a guy. Okay, but we quickly have to move on because new map very soon. On this map, I have the world record, guys. Woohoo! I have a campaign WR with 40 minutes on the map. Kanadi, the Grease Goat Striked. And I'm the only one with a 112 here. Stuck. 112 PF for me, guys. PF. But also on this map, in theory, you can go a lot faster. Like the theoretical maximum on this map or so is like a 0.6 or whatever. 40 minutes plus 30 hours offline. That's true, but that doesn't count. You can go a lot faster here, to be honest. Like, no one hunted this. My record is not... I mean, you saw it. I lost 0.1 in the start already. The risky start strat that only Shadowcrancer did was also faster. Got a 0.20 checkpoint start. That's crazy. I think the best I ever had there was 22 Shadow. As you can see, I was ahead at this point, and then of course the identity goat has striked. And then I basically cooked. Yeah, look at this, Epos. My friend Epos. My friend. Schade, gain 0.1 to him. Zack, 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 zack. Inside line, jumping over the edge, peng. Wheel abuse. But that is it with the campaign, and the winner of the campaign is, Lord Quacked with ease, as you can see. Darkest Sentinel in second, then Vermitor, Shadowcrancer, then Lima, and I actually got 7th, guys. I'm getting the trophies. Juicy trophies onto my bank account. Very nice. Okay, but guys, we finished perfectly in time because the new campaign is about to drop. Holy shit. I'm ready. New campaign is coming out literally in less than a minute. Gimme campaign. Gimme. Oh, whoa. Spring campaign, it's there. Holy shit. Okay, YouTube intro, we're going in. Ladies and gentlemen, today is a very, very special day because the Spring 2026 campaign is releasing to Trackmania, and this is arguably the most important Trackmania campaign of all time, because next to 20 normal new campaign maps, we also get the first 5 out of 10 maps that will be used at the biggest Trackmania tournament ever, so at the 500,000 euro EWC. And we're gonna discover this one. We're gonna get all ATs, and I would say we're gonna jump straight into map number 1. Let's see how long we need, guys. So, first of all, stop. Zack. So, map number 1. We're going in. What can we cook here? Oh, we have a bit of a normal 01 again. I mean, last campaign's 01 was, like, very different because it was, very slow. This one seems very wide. Okay, maybe grip the beam there. Then you jump down here. Aha, jump. Yeah. Oh, God, penalty skip. Is that even AT? Okay, yeah, oh, never mind. AT is 26. Okay, that's crazy. And I got 7th. Crazy, amazing. Same as on weekly shorts. So we go to map 2. We're gonna be doing a little bit of a speed run. I wanna see how long I need. Okay, but seems like the white ATs are legit free AF again. So they should all be first try, unless I go wrong. Okay, I saw that correct, luckily. Okay, is this ice? No, okay. Then we drop here, Oh shit. Okay, that was a bit monka. Alright, easy AT as well, easy map. Gonna be all about accumulating speed there. We're going to map number 3, which is a sausage, okay. Sausage. Wanna keep grip here probably? Do we have a drift on this? Ah, cruise control. Oh, hell no. Do we have cruise control snow driving? Okay, that's crazy. That is unusual to say the least. AT is still very easy though, so AT should be free for everyone. But damn, cruise control snow reactor driving. That's crazy on a white map, holy moly. So we go to 04. Why is map 04 so green when we're on a white map? Don't they usually always use the white color mode? Why is this map green? That's a bit visually not so pleasing, but okay. Yeah, it seems like a very simple tech map. Bit of a speed tech one. Wait, this is a remake! No? This is a remake. This feels like... The end, at least, feels like one map of Trackmania 2. There's like a Trackmania 2 campaign tech map, which had that exact ending, kinda. Interesting. But okay, map number 5, we're going in. There is also supposed to be one alt car map for each car in this campaign, by the way. So I'm very much looking forward to that. Oh, that's gonna be a full-on no-slide. Lord Quacked is gonna have the record here, I guess. Into full-on dirt outside. Aha. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Ah! Okay. Is that AT? Yes. Okay, the ATs on the first 10 maps are really easy. It's actually crazy. But alright, white series finished. We're gonna go right into the green ones. Map 06. Yeah, I mean, guys, the beginners, you know, they will be discouraged. If they don't get AT first try, they will uninstall the game and Nadeo will not get their money. So they have to be easy. Oh shit, we go up. Well, that might actually not be AT because I'm driving like an absolute idiot here. Ah! Oh shit. Okay, ATs are getting harder. I messed it up sadly. Okay, you definitely want that gear. Then you have Slalom Deluxe. And then I want to stay inside. And definitely dodge the penalty and then into the finish. Okay, not too hard once you know where to go. Alright. My streamer is washed. Yeah, I'm sorry guys. Not first try. Map 07. We're going in. Will we have a proper AO8 map, guys? That's going to be an important question. Maps so far are very simple, I would say. The only weird thing was this... oh, there's a hole. That's a big drift here. The only weird thing was this one off-road snow section. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, but the second tech map already. Where am I going? Ay, 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 ay. Is that AT? Yes, barely. Okay. Yeah, that was a relatively easy one. Because that run was not good at all, but it was enough. Okay. Not bad, not bad. We go to map 8. Oh! What do I see? Nah, it's actually AO8. Ludekude Koffert in second. Yeah. Locking in. W. Ach so, that's for the way back. Wait, it's like a AO8 into ADA, guys. Yo, that's cool. There's like back and forth AO8. Oh yeah, there will be no dives and stuff. Wait, that's actually a good AO8 though. It's legit a good one. Damn, Nadeo actually locked in. And now we go up. Oh god, surely there's not gonna be any... Oh god. Oh god. Guys, what are the odds? What are the odds that there's gonna be some kind of reactor abusing on this map? But that is good though. That is very, very good focus by Nadeo. We love AO8. So, we go to map 9. Okay, bit of an off-road one. Oh shit. Oh, this green grass here in the vista of the canyon is like so weird still. I don't know, I still didn't get used to that. Oh, ice! Okay, but PF ice. And that is AT as well. Very simple. And with that, we already go to the last free map. The last one that you can play for free. Let's see what we have here. Oh! W. Nein, but why is the snow car map so early? That means the snow car map is the easiest out of all of the alt car maps. I would have absolutely preferred a longer one. No. The snow car is gonna be easy. Okay, but it's at least a good one. It's at least a good one. It's not an L map, guys. Oh, W. Okay, nice. Yeah, definitely a good map, I would say. Ha! Easy world record. Now, that's definitely a good map, I would say. But I wish the snow car map would have come up later. Bing, 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 bing. Oh my god, the sound, bro. The sound was not going away. I was scared for a second. 111. Oh shit, we have a long one. I was like, is the sound going away? That was the sound definitely came up more than 11 times there. I was like, what the hell? Okay, multi-lap though. We like to see that. Multi-lappy, always nice. Seems like a multi-lap NASCAR as well. Oh, NASCAR multi-lap, guys? Do we like that? I would say so. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, it's also classic NASCAR. Ooh. Like the standard NASCAR turns, kinda. That's nice, that's nice. I like that. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, simple map, but these kind of maps have a lot of potential for improvement, you know? That's gonna be pretty fun, I think. Probably also some drift here. I don't think everything is no slide, if I look at this. Yeah, that's a fun one, guys. That is gonna be a cool map, I would say. Is that enough? Yes, easily, easily, easily. Beat Nadeo by 2 seconds almost. Okay, cool map. NASCAR map is very, very nice. Map number 12. Oh! What do I see here, guys? I see another W. I see rel to the E. Oh, I'm glad Nadeo locked in, though. The old car... Huh? Okay. But we don't get a full rally map, apparently. Oh, wiggle over penalty. Oh, shit. Oh, no full rally map, guys. The rally enjoyers are getting a bit disappointed. It's only... I mean, I like these maps. But for those of you that expected a full-on rally map, they probably might be a bit sad. But okay, cool map though. The map itself is really fun, I would say. Nadeo once again got beaten. W. We go to map 13. We're progressing rapidly, guys. Rapid. Oh shit. Oh no. Okay, not full bob. Okay, it's not a full bob map, guys. We're saved, we're saved, we're saved. It's not full on bob. Yes. That's good, I like that. A full on bob would have meant pain for the champion medal hunting. Which is gonna happen, of course, again. It's not full bob. Last campaign there was no bob at all. That was a bit bad, to be honest. Like, a bit of bob has to be there. This is a good map, I would say. This is like a nice mixture. Looks fun. Map 14. Interesting start. Scheiße. I probably threw away the AT with that. Well, let's see where we have to go first. Oh, new prime! New prime turn, guys. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Are we on freewheel? Okay. No! Oh, okay, I could have easily still gotten the AT. God damn. ATs are still pretty easy, but I'm pretty sure the ATs on the black maps, aka on the EWC competition maps, are gonna be really hard again, so it all won't matter. Oh, you can even keep the gear, guys. That's pretty hard, actually. I cannot break. Oh my god. Okay, that's a bit of an awkward dirt map. So it's a bit like beginner mapping. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't say the map is bad. It's a bit unconventional, I would say. Naja, going to map 15. We're still waiting for the desert map, by the way. Oh! What is this? Yo, I can get plastic bugs on this cinema. Do I go here? Okay, I'm not sure if that was faster, to be honest. It's like a mirrored map. A mirrored map, and it's using, like, Royal. Backslide. Backslide, then left or right. Okay, cool map. Oh yeah, symmetrical. Yeah, I don't think you wanna take these wall rides. Ah, actually though, we have freewheel. We have no speed otherwise. And then you also don't have to like cross the street all the time. Like you can also stay on one side. That's gonna be an interesting map, I think. I think that is a pretty cool one. I like this one. This one could have like a lot of potential for improvement. Okay, well done. The red series is waiting for us. So far, we've been progressing very fast. I hope the difficulty is gonna increase a little bit. I mean, now or never, kinda. I mean, the black series is definitely gonna be hard. I think also red will already be a bit of a jump in difficulty. Oh shit, that's interesting. What is happening here? Why am I jumping? Hey! Holy shit, I was flying. Okay, apparently you can use grip there because we only have the weak reactor boost, the yellow one. Left turn. Honestly, kind of cool, this kind of reactor driving. I don't know. Zack, first try AT. Alright. Yeah, interesting. I don't know. Yeah, yellow reactor, green reactor, whatever. Not the orange one. Map 17. Oh, sausage tech. Alarm, alarm. I know from my community, or like in general, that people are usually skill checked on these maps. These maps are usually hard for people. That was a really weird slide entry, by the way. I did not get that one at all. I think I need to like actually jump into this kinda a little bit. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, okay, full insight here. Oh, that's a bit of a weird one. Bit of a unconventional sausage tech. Not like as smooth and flowy as the ones we usually have, I would say. Ach du Kacke, yeah, this one is way slower. Wow, but this one is gonna be cool to drive though. Also, you guys might think this is like an L map. But I think this one could be interesting. But this one is gonna be hard. Like, people will struggle on this. If this has a good AT, yeah, not too bad of an AT. This map is tough. This is the hardest one to drive so far, I would say. Like, very weird kind of drifting going on. Okay, map 18. Wait. Do we have sausage tech into normal tech? That's crazy. Okay, the tech Andes are eating good. The hell? Yo, we go straight from sausage tech into normal tech. Wow, that's wild. Oh, that looked like we have to go down. Wow. Scheiße. Didn't see that. Ah, naja. Second time's the charm. Definitely want to keep the gear here. And then we go to the left. I mean, maybe I found a shortcut there, guys. Actually, might be. There's no checkpoint here, at least. Oh my god. Okay, this map is a bit weird. Bit hard to see where to go here. Looping? Okay. Random looping coming up. And also a bit of sausage. Okay, I don't really understand why they put like 2 tech maps in a row. I mean, not that it really matters, but yeah. Naja, the tech players are gonna be happy. No! Get around, get around, get around. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, let's get around where I'm not crashing. Or respawning, or both. Sky is also already on the grind. The guy who always hunts the tech maps. Ah, hell no, I'm no-sliding. Where is my nose? Where's my slides, guys? I'm actually skill checked. Unbelievable. So then upper, and then what? Can we jump over the edge here? Yeah, we can a little bit. Okay, interesting to have a random looping here. Should also easily be fast enough for AT now, unless I troll, which I would never do, of course. Your streamer is never trolling. Definitely don't want to touch the snow there. I can give you that as a hint. And then we go Oppa and Oppa. And into the finish. Yeah, Sky already with a solid time there. Not gonna lie. So, 2 more maps to go before the most important maps of all time are coming up. And we have some desert abuse. Yeah, I wish the snow car map would have come up here. I wish we would have had a difficult snow car map and not desert. That's a bit sad. Oh shit. Why is it yellow? I don't know. They are not really following these color things anymore. Like, usually all of the red maps always had, like, the red accents. And now they just were like, yeah. No. Yeah, it seems like a good desert map, though. 3WR for Rinte. Sadly, not 3WR for me on the snow map, because it's just gonna be straight up precision abuse. Not really snow car skill abuse too much. Okay, let's see how good the AT is, though. I mean, my run is solid, besides this one crash. Okay, I still got it, though. With a 0.67, Cinema W. Okay, map 20 coming up, guys. Before we have the hardest maps ever. I am scared. Also, not the hardest, the most important maps ever. What do we have on map 20? Full speed? Oh, we do have a full speed map. We didn't have an ice map yet, actually. Only the Bob. There's no ice at all. Yeah, true. I mean, it's the comp maps coming up then. There's no ice maps, guys. Damn. Oh shit, yeah, that is full speed and a half, guys. Ah, great. It's gonna be a long champion medal hunt on this one, probably. I just like Nadeo full speed. I like that it's not like standard full speed maps that they build. Oh, middle. Surely no reactor abuse. Yo, okay, that's sick. That's a cool full speed map, I would say. Damn, those SDs are also nice to initiate. Okay, I like this, I like this. That's a good one. First try AT. Nice. That's a good full speed map, I would say. But now, guys, I am scared. We have the first 5 out of 10 maps coming up that will be played at the $500,000 prize pool EWC. We have, once again, country names. We have Germany, South Korea, Canada, Australia, and Hungary. The countries were known before. They also leaked a little bit about identities that are showing up. But now we will actually see. Whatever I will play here now, I will have to play that a lot. I will play each of these maps for like 30-40 hours at least. And we start on Germany. Hometown. So these maps are also going to be played in Elite Cups, by the way. So the Elite Cups are going to return soon. Okay, pretty nice so far, I would say. Pretty normal. Quarter pipe, W. Quarter pipe, L. Okay, I need to go smooth here, obviously. E. Okay. Huh? Hä? Oh, nee. Ach, nee, ach, nee, oh, ach, nee, ach, nee. Ach, nee, ach, nee. Ach, nee. Ach, nee. Ach, nee. Oh, hell no. I don't think I go here. Okay, so it's a bit of a remake of a map. It's a bit of a remake of a map called Reversing from back in the days. But it's not a one-to-one remake. But there's gonna be a bigger backwards part coming up, isn't there? There's gonna be a full-on backwards identity. Why is there water? Oh no, you can slide out here, okay. I don't even need to try to land forwards, do I? What if I find a way to skip the boosters forwards, by the way? Okay, but this looks okay, to be honest. The thing is, we cannot speed slide, I think. Oh, hell no. Ach, du heilige Makarele. Ja, great respawn, bro. Ach. Ach, scheiße. Oh no, and then you turn around here, I guess. I don't know. I don't, also in the past, whenever there was a backwards identity, I ended up really disliking it. For certain different reasons. The thing is, what I don't like is, you know, backwards driving, right? You guys all know it from the tower, from Deep Slit. Like, you can backwards speed slide, which is the cool thing about backwards, but for some reason, whenever there is backwards identities built, it's never about backwards speed sliding. Like, why not? Like, also in that case, the way I land... Why am I landing forwards? The way I land... So, what now, Nadeo, huh? What now, Nadeo? What do you want to do against me? No, but the way these identities are built, or like this one is also built, you cannot backwards speed slide because you don't have the backwards gear. Can I also shortcut this one, guys? Let me try. Let me jump high for speed. Peng. Yeah, I can already see that the campaign maps are not going to be played in the way that the Esport versions are going to be played. Wait, I'm 1.6 seconds behind? Okay, maybe it's actually slower though. But I wouldn't be surprised if these versions will have a way to shortcut, because they will not update the campaign maps, guys. They will not update these. They will update the Esport versions if there's a cut, but not these. Whoa. I am not so sure right now. Like, you don't backwards SD here. That's like so boring. Hallo? Hä? Hallo? Hä? Hä? My car is not spinning. I steer left. I steer... Hallo? Hallo? Ey! I cannot spin? Hallo? What am I supposed to do? Nah, what is this shit? This map is part of the biggest tournament this game has ever seen. Nah, what is this shit? Wow. As this identity looks trash. I don't know. First impression, I don't want to be alive. In Trackmania. This looks really bad. Also, I hope I just did something wrong. But I couldn't do anything there. I mean, this here is probably a no slide. That's honestly a W. Yeah, here I can turn around, but in the other one, I just couldn't turn around, guys. I don't know. I already saw it. I steered. I couldn't do anything. That's not so nice, to be honest. Like, I legit also couldn't save it, like... Waypoint! Surely I can spin now. Whoa. I mean, I'm clearly supposed to be forwards here. Whoa, cool map, bro. Nice one. Can we please compare this to a Red Bull faster map, by the way? Just as a comparison, no? As that end? I don't know. It's like undrivable right now. I mean, this here works. This is kind of cool, I would say. Like, if the end would also work like that, I would be very happy. But it just doesn't. So, well, I don't know. Do I even try to turn around now? Like, it doesn't work. I need to accelerate. If I accelerate already, it works. Nope, this map I already dislike. Fantastic. Let's start into this. The map itself is fine, I would say. Just normal. These are just the identities that I don't like, I don't know. Like, they never used to, like, this is like the third time or so they made a backwards identity, and they never use what's cool about backwards. It's always just, haha, you have a jump, and then you land backwards, and then you just drive a bit backwards. It's just boring, I don't know. But they never used the cool part about it. I don't know why. Like, why not like a part where you actually have to do backward speed sliding? It's just L. That flag there is very mean. This will also just be about the identity. Like, the entire map is useless to drive. Ay, ay, ay. Definitely a hard AT though, so for everyone going for all ATs, I wish you a lot of fun. This will probably take a while. I like this part where you slow down here. Can't wait to spend 40 hours on this map. Why is this is also map 1. This is also the map that I have to practice now already. Like, tomorrow I will start practicing these maps. Because starting from tomorrow, my life will be shit. Cool. So looking forward to it. Because I just know everything will be about the identity. I don't know. Okay, that line is not faster. I don't know. Very bad start. Might be the worst one so far, identity-wise at least. So South Korea surely is gonna be better. Okay, interesting start. Oh. Nah. Of course there's a hole. Okay, engine off here. Not sure on this one. We actually don't know what the identity is gonna be. Nine. This is so bad. Okay, never mind. Okay, I was for a second thinking that you will land on these because these beams you could land back on. But no, we hover over them. Yeah, there's a reactor soup. Why is there a reactor soup on my $500,000 prize pool map tournament thingy? Why was there a reactor soup? I still don't know what the identity was. Like, was it the ice? Was it the free wheel? I guess we're gonna find out at the end. But this also should have a remake of an identity. Oh! The fuck? Okay, maybe it's the engine off. Yeah, but this should be a remake of an identity. Oh no. Nein, fuck off, Nadeo. Ach nee, ach nö. 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 They remade Star Glider or whatever this shit is. Ach come on. This was such a random identity. This was such a random identity. I remember this. It was called Star Glider or Star Glide or Light into your mama's thingy. I don't know how it was called. But this one was so random. Ach come on, why Nadeo? Oh my god, like this is legit bullshit. As we legit start on 2 trash identities. I mean, I don't think we've seen all enough weekly shorts and what do I know where you had reactor abuse thingies and we know how random reactor is. Once again, the map itself seems cool. I like the freewheel part, but why the fuck do they remake the worst identities only? Like, who is deciding that? Like, actually, like that map was so yuck. No break here. Okay, they tried to avoid the reactor soup with no break at least. In that part. Surely it's gonna work. Oh, hell nah, bro. I remember, I played Trackmania Grand League back in the days. Also here, Open Grand League. And I remember that identity was a big issue in some ways. Because you can basically land in different rotations. You can like land in different rotations and then get a reactor soup here when you land, you know? Depending on what you press. The more flat you land, then you can get like a massive speed. But look at this, plus 22. Oh no, the entire map is just gonna be this. I don't want to anymore. That's 2 shit identities in a row. Also that's legit ultra L. That's why I said yesterday already, I'm scared of the new campaign. Because I was exactly afraid of this happening. Ay, ay, ay. These are also not like the cool identities which are decisive, Imo. Like for me at least, it's more fun when it's like a map like, you know, like let's say Greece was also all about the identity, or like identity was very important, but it was like jumps. And you know, like, skill precise jumping. But what is it here? Yeah, reactor zoop. Haha. Oh, hell nah, bro. Very, very questionable identity choices. I ain't gonna lie. Couldn't we have had like a freewheel identity like this? This is cool, for example. You know what's not cool? This. Minus 44. Nah, Elcon, you have no idea. I'm gonna screenshot your message and I will ask you in 2 weeks again when you learn this map. You didn't play back then. You are clueless, little bro. Can I also get reactor down here, actually? Also, I think I can, but I'm pretty sure I don't want to. I think here I'm actually supposed to jump. The map itself is cool. Like, I'm just worried about the identity. Like, very worried. Ugh. Yeah, in general, it's like, I also don't understand why in the first place they remake 4 out of 5 identities. Like, are they really this much out of ideas that they cannot think of anything new? Like 4 out of 5 identities are just remakes. Or like 8 out of 10 already, if you see it that way. That's kind of crazy, no? Like it's supposed to be the biggest, most prestigious tournament ever. And then we get like remakes only. I don't know, bro. But then at least please remake the identities that everyone liked. And not the stuff where you, back in the days, you were like super happy, oh my god, I never have to play Starlight again. And then 4 years later, you have the biggest tournament ever and you play these maps again. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, those are gonna be some not so fun weeks coming up. I hope I'm wrong though. The thing is with this, also the previous one, I'm a bit scared because, you know, I'm not gonna be like good at it, but this one, legit, I'm scared that it's gonna be random. It's a hard AT, by the way, holy shit. Like, I'm legit scared that this identity is gonna be having full random speed boost. And that's not gonna be so nice. I just see reactor zoops, I know there is gonna be some sort of inconsistency to it. Ay, ay, ay. Naja, we'll see. Sadly, I'm usually right with these things. But campaign ATs, also, until here it was extremely easy, by the way, and now they are... We have like the long competitive maps and they actually have really hard ATs. That's crazy. I'm pretty sure this is the line here. Yeah, the map itself is really fun, like, don't get me wrong. I'm just so scared of this identity that suddenly you can gain half a second there type of shit. I really don't want that on these maps. Like, really just no. I will see. Ideally, I'm just wrong and I'm just yapping and I have no clue. It's literally just this. How was it called though? Staircase? Staircase? Something like that. I don't remember the exact name. Okay, that should be AT. Oi, 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 oi. Yeah, good luck with this one, guys. Starglide. Ah, Starglide. Yeah, so, yeah. Canada. Yeah, this one we probably know the identity of. It's probably gonna be Slalom. An ice identity. We have backwards, ice, and ice with reactor, if that's true. Okay, this is... Okay, yeah, it's definitely gonna be Slalom, because look at the scenery. Okay, fast. It's so slalom. It is so slalom. Nein, 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 nein. Ach du Scheiße. Okay, wait, this is cool though. No break. Okay, map itself so far, W. The identity... Holy shit. Okay, waypoint was really, really cooking. Look at all of these items waypoint was allowed to place. That's crazy. Okay, but I like that the entire map is like a slalom. That's like very good focus, I would say. That is very, very good focus. I just don't like that I know what identity is coming up. The thing with slalom is, by the way, slalom is an old trick. Yeah. Okay, it is different. Okay, it is a bit different though. It's not the exact same. Okay, it's at least something. The thing with this identity is though that this identity has already been remade like twice or 3 times even. This is like the most remade map and it gets another remake. The thing is, this was used in like Trackmania Grand League, then it was used in the World Cup, and that World Cup was won by Carl Jr. And because he won the World Cup on that exact map, they decided to use this map for the next World Cup as well. So this was played in a season and then in 2 World Cups, and now it's also back in the Esport World Cup. W. Nadeo was basically doing like meal prep type of vibe. Holy shit, all of these items here. Jesus Christ. Okay, I like these Dingsbums sections here though, those are fun. Yeah. Also the map itself, I would say, is so far my favorite, because it's the only one that is like somewhat unique. The other 2 were just like, yeah, basic normal driving. And they made the entry snow. The entry used to be ice actually, and that was like really difficult with that. Oh god. Why is there a gap? I can sadly not practice this now because of the things. Ach du Kacke. Wait, why is the AT a 104? Yeah, to be fair, the older versions of this map also had like, but it was not the same route. As the route is different though. The route is not remade. Oh mon dieu. This is, for example, cool, and the way you tick and zack, you know. Hello. Yeah. That's gonna be a bit of an endurance one with wheel. Because it's just left, right, right, left. It's gonna be exhausting, guys, I can tell you that much. Uh, 104.4? Are you mental, guys? What the hell? Okay, honestly, this might be the hardest. Also, they legit, like, you guys remember Brazil from last season, right? Brazil had, like, the hardest AT. They just made Brazil X5. Like, actually. Like, also, good luck getting all of the ATs here. I mean, I will get it. Don't have the right skill issue to me. But everyone who's usually getting all of the ATs, I wish you the best of luck. Wow, this one is crazy here this turn. I don't know if you even ice slide this, but the exit is like super important with the speed that you get from the reactor, I feel like. Oh no, that's gonna be a thing. Oh, that is definitely gonna be a thing. The fact that 2 identities so far has ice. This one has forced camped again. Yeah, obviously. It's okay, Elcon, though. Like, the Deo can force casuals to having to drive a 104 here to get the ATs and to do crazy slalom. But the casuals are not capable of changing their camps on this. That's too much then. Also honestly, I don't think it's a good idea to make the ATs on this map so hard. Because like, the idea is to make casuals like interested in esport, you know? But with, as these here are really difficult to... As on this one, a beginner just won't get this. Like, not at all. Like, the previous ones were a bit too easy, but these ones I would say are maybe a bit overcooked. Like, you legit need a good run for this. Oh my god, this is like so difficult. Yeah, it's also very nice that there is a checkpoint here so that I cannot actually practice the hard part of the map. It's like ultra cinema, little bro. Ultra cinema. These maps are not built by Nadeo, these are built by mappers. So probably the AT is also from them. Okay, you have Lars for that? Yeah, but it makes it very hard to get this AT here because I don't know how to do the end. I'm driving for 1 minute and then I get there and there's an edge you can clip, by the way. Not sure how dangerous that is gonna be. We even have the waypoint post at the wall ride entries now. Did you see that, guys? That's also a new one to me, to be honest. Okay, this here is full speed actually. I'm a bit scared of the wheel issue here, guys. You know, if I don't have... I mean, I usually get that from fast left-right steering. I legit need to focus, though, to get these ATs here. Otherwise, the campaign discovery video is going to be 2 hours long. And it will probably be... I mean, I'm still on map 2. Or you can keep gear 4 here all the way through. That's going to be important. These maps are hard to learn. So let's see if I'm lucky to survive this. Come on! What? This AT is crazy, bro! Nah, hä? Also, you know, if I practice the map and will get good on this map, it will of course be piss easy to drive that. But like right now, it's like really difficult. Why is there a speed slide, by the way? What is this here? Nah, there's like a nipple. Isn't this map 3? No. Ah yeah, no, it is. Yeah, true. Nee, hä? Wait, nee, this is map 2, guys, isn't it? Nee, it's map 3, never mind, it's map 3. True. But already. We had backwards and we had staircase, starlight, whatever. The reactor map. I would so far say every single one of these ATs is harder than the entire rest so far combined. As the entire rest of the maps had ultra easy offer times, and these ones all have really hard ones. Oh, you can keep gear 4 here all the way. Holy, okay. I have that previous round as well. I don't know. This is gonna be a cool map though. So the map itself is amazing. Yeah, the identity might also be fine. Like, I think this is so far actually my favorite map. I'm worried about the ID, but that's about it. Come on, please get it. Yes, okay, finally. Yeah, no one else has this yet. Also, I'm definitely the one with the most ATs so far. This one is crazy difficult, man. Okay, what is next? Australia. This one we know the identity. This one is actually gonna have a... I mean, I don't want to say too much, but we have a map called Australia. We have one of the best full speed players ever playing this thing, who is from Australia. And the map pack is managed by Phoebe, who is camping in the chat of Mara. Cool. Where's my snowcar map? Where we have full speed? Yeah, cool. W. I mean, the fact that this is on the Australia map is really a bit crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Like, you could say it just fits the best, yeah. But that's still a bit crazy, I would say. I don't know. That is wild. It's gonna be the Carl Jr. perma-ban, guys. I would probably even like this map, actually. Like, I don't even mind full speed too much, but that's like a crazy coincidence. And yeah, the identity is Agility Dash. This one you probably, most of you know. Yeah, full speed would have made sense on dude, imagine like the Germany map would have been the full speed map and it would have been like Autobahn gameplay, you know? That would have been sick. Yeah, but so far, also... very interesting choices of maps and things. Also, yeah. Ice, full speed... Okay, this one is going very different though now. It's only the first half full speed and then it's... yeah, what is it? Normal. But it literally feels like it is dedicated to Mara. And I don't like that. As legit as if it's the same thing as when the Germany map would have the first half snowcar, guys. It's literally the same thing. Is it the entire identity, by the way? Yeah, it is. Okay, this is a W remake, though. This is a good identity. This one is cool. At least, this is definitely the best identity so far. I would say, at least. And I would probably also like this map, but... yeah, the fact that it feels like this is made for Mara is a bit questionable. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that's just... yeah, I don't know. Obviously, that will also never be admitted, even if it is the case, and there's nothing we can do about it, but... it is a bit sassy, I'm not gonna lie. And full speed maps in competitive are like something that we never have, no? As a small reminder. It's not like Mara just happens to be the best there, and... it's normal in competitive? No. Like, I never had to... like, the only time where I had to learn a full speed map, or like a part of a full speed map for competition, was on this one Red Bull Faster map. And there it fitted, I would say, because, you know, Red Bull Faster also had a lot of other map styles. But it's a bit crazy. But I think the map itself I will like, actually. Looks really fun. I see how hard the AT is here, though. This could be difficult. Wow, the map is really hard, though. Also with this identity, like... holy moly, man. Yeah. I think that's good or bad that it's only half full speed. I mean, if it was a full speed map, I would legit call it rigged. If they literally just built like a competitive full speed map and it's one of the EWC maps, I would legit have called it rigged. And I would have asked for a different map, like no cap. I would have at least asked for a snowcar map. Also this penalty exit, like holy shit. What do we do there? Do we go smooth or not? Oh. Yeah, but the difference between tech and full speed is that full speed is like an extremely niche style. Tech is like still one of the main styles. That's just part of every mixed map ever. I mean, like this it's fine, I would say. But if there was, I'd just say if there was a complete full speed competitive map, and then the rest would just be mixed maps. Like, it's the same reason why we don't have a full on ice 1 minute full speed competitive map in there. Like from the Trackmania games or what. Like that would just be, yeah. Like if you have the niche styles and you have like maps with different styles, then you're gonna have like multiple different maps. But if like all maps are mixed and then one map has like an extreme niche style, that's like a bit weird. Organizational wise. That's all I'm saying. Well, this map is hard though, so this will be difficult to drive. Now we're gonna see how important that start is. Luckily we have 2 good full speed players in our practice group. So Elcon, you better lock in for the part map here. I wanna know how much I need to be able to catch up to Mother and the rest of the map. Oh, I thought, I wanted to go to that patch there. I thought you could go there, but no. Ah! Who's in the second practice group? Our practice group is now Masami, obviously, Elcon still, and then we have Mime. That's it. The rest was cut out mainly for time reasons, to be honest. Because they didn't help us enough. Also not meant like in a bad way or something. But yeah, I mean the only reason why we practice with others is because we wanna have an advantage for ourselves. It's the same for the others, of course. They will also have the advantage with practicing for us. But others just didn't really have that much time, sadly. Or didn't really hunt the maps much or whatever, and then, yeah, what's the point? Like, we gave them a lot of resources and we don't get anything back for it. Absolutely nothing personal or anything, but there's no usage for us, then... We're not a charity that wants to help the other players. In fact, it's dangerous helping certain other players with how we practice and everything. So you wanna not share more than you really have to. This is a bit weird. Oh, okay, I have a bad angle. Hey. Yeah, let's see if I can survive. I like this map a lot. Yeah, I think it's really cool, actually. As this will literally be GG, but I think he's also going to be really good on the rest of the map. Not gonna lie. Boah, not enough. Damn it. Only Nadeo has it. Great. I think also time-wise, I mean, you guys know me. I'm pretty good at fast learning. Also, these kind of difficult maps, usually I'm really, really good, and I already need over an hour for this. And I think it is kinda safe to say this is the hardest campaign ever to get all ATs on. So for all of you guys that usually get them maybe quite easily, and you already struggled maybe with last year, as a last campaign, where there only was Brazil, like this is literally 5 times Brazil so far, I would say, difficulty-wise. Holy gear change here. So, yeah. You guys better be ready for that. Yeah, so this map and the previous one are definitely the best ones so far, I would say. Like, I think I will enjoy this, actually. I also enjoyed it on the Red Bull map to learn the full speed. Like, I'm not complaining about the full speed at all for me, like... I was just complaining... Well, like, not even complaining, like, just... I was just criticizing or mentioning the fact that we have a full speed map that is Australia. I think it's also these these speed slides you have to do. It's not like at the end of Nostalgia from last year's World Cup where Carl and Pack were just so good on the map that they didn't have to do the SD. If you don't speed slide here in the start, you will lose a lot. So, yeah. Good luck, have fun. This will definitely suit a few players. Like, obviously Mada, but then also Elcon is really good at full speed. Mime is really good at full speed. Masa and me are also pretty solid, to be honest. We're on the upper end. But then there are some people that are definitely not gonna like this. Oh, the exit speed here is also gonna be really important, actually. Nah, what? I have no speed. For Josh as well, true. Yeah, I feel like there's not many people that will be neutral about this. Like, it will be, in many cases, either love it or hate it. Like, on a personal note. The thing is, you will also have to go super inside here. Like, this kind of line will be extremely important. I'm looking forward to learn this, actually. So guys, how high are the odds that Mada is gonna win this Elite Cup, by the way? I'm pretty sure Mada will still play them. I mean, he definitely will. Will he win this Elite Cup? I feel like there's like a 50% chance he's gonna win this. Like, if you play 100, he will win 50 of them. Bad speed here again. That is very not bueno. The identity is also difficult to drive, by the way. I'm glad that I still somewhat remember how to play it, actually, from 2 years ago. Oh my god, I almost died. Holy shit. That was a bit lucky. I ain't gonna lie. What the fuck? Okay, we have one more map, guys, I think. And that one more map has an identity that we don't know about yet. So I'm scared. Hungary. Come on, Hungary, lock in. What do we have? Oh, W start. APF Deluxe mixed so far. Bit of a Grease vibe, driving-wise. Looping. I think that looping we've seen in the things. Yeah, this really gives me Grease vibes in terms of driving. I hope it also has a Grease identity. On a personal note. Has a bit of RPG-ish here, but like very simple. As so far, I don't really see anything in terms of identity. Some U-turn slides. Nah, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. I know this one. Nah, it's blind as fucking cam free. Yo, I don't see where I'm jumping, little bro. Yeah, cool. Yeah, that is from 2023. Oh no. I don't know how it was called. What was the name of this map? Oh god. Reps. True, reps. Wait, so it's not... Wait, true. Wait, is there a single original? Had they... Like, all 5 identities are remade. Are they not? Was there a single original identity? No. This is also a remake. Had they officially announced that the Stadium Car maps are not gonna be remakes. Now we have the Stadium Car map, clearly a remake. Cinema. My name is Adeo. Ja, ja, ja. Also okay, guys, it's only the biggest tournament ever. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, full normal driving map, kinda. It's gonna be a Massa map. But that identity, yeah. Also in Elite Cup, yeah. I can tell you, by the way, Reps was a very chaotic map because of this identity. I really don't like that I don't see anything there, though, in camera 3. That's a bit of a L. I mean, here I see it, but in the first one I don't. Okay, at least the AT is easy for once. Alright, I mean, overall I only needed 1 hour 5 to get all ATs. It's not that bad, but I would still say it's probably the campaign with the hardest ATs ever to get. So I wish all of you guys the best of luck. But I don't know, what can I think about it, man? Like, also the campaign itself, let's maybe see the first 20 maps first. Pretty solid, I would say. Kind of a shame that there is no ice map, to be honest. I don't know why there's no ice map. That's a bit yuck. And we have ice a bit in the 5 maps here, but yeah, no actual ice map is a bit of a L. Other than that, I guess we have a bit of everything. Bobsleigh map is also back, some tech. Yeah, like normal campaign, I would say. Like, nothing that super sticks out. I really like that they have one alt car map for each card. That is, of course, really, really cool in my opinion. But yeah, what do I think about the first 5? Like, I really do not know, to be honest. Also, identity-wise, this identity I don't like. This identity I am very scared of that it's gonna be random AF. This identity, honestly, kinda cool. Also, Canada, I think, is gonna be a good map. Australia, I also like, to be honest. Might be my favorite, actually, to drive. Like, I think Australia is the most fun map, I would say, together with Canada. And map 5 is a bit of a nothing burger. I don't know. Like, in general, 1, 2, and 5, driving-wise, are just, like, normal maps. Like, nothing... Like, not, like, boring or, like, standard mixed, but also nothing that we've never seen before, I would say. Like, the only 2 maps that stick out a little bit are Canada and Australia, in my opinion. The other 3 are just, like, kinda normal. Yeah, this one at least has a good identity, I guess, even though I'm also very scared of this one, to be honest. So, yeah, we're gonna see how that one is gonna go. But that's what I think. I don't know. I'm definitely not necessarily looking forward to practicing these maps a lot, but I will have to. And yeah, maybe I can keep you guys up to date on how the maps are actually playing out. These were, of course, only my first impressions. So for everyone typing in YouTube comments already, Granati complaints after 5 minutes. That is the point of first impressions. And yeah, I will practice the maps a lot, and I will keep you guys up to date. We will see how it's gonna look like. But yeah, for the people watching this on YouTube, I really hope you enjoyed the campaign discovery. Definitely let me know what you think about the first 20 maps, but especially what you think about the 5 esport maps. And yeah, I wish all of you guys the best of luck for getting all of the offer times in this campaign, because trust me, you will need it. That was not easy at all. And yeah, I really hope you enjoyed. Thank you very much for watching, and see you guys in another video. Bye-bye. So, and I need to drink something. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know, to be honest. That is, yeah. Also, honestly, the things that I'm the most scared of, this identity, also the maps itself are actually all really nice. Like, there was no map itself where I was, like, scared of. Also, the maps itself were all nice. Just the identity, like, also, I don't know how it sounded like in my discovery, if it sounded more negative than I actually am. But, like, the maps itself are all pretty good. Like, I'm just scared of some identities, basically, or the choice of some identities. Mainly this one. Because backwards, I don't know what I think about this, and with this last turnaround, hopefully it's gonna be fun. This one is just, you need to figure it out. Maybe it's gonna turn out amazing, maybe it's gonna turn out bad, but this was, like, just hard to discover. This one I'm extremely scared of, and for a valid reason, I would say, because reactor soups are gonna be Monka. I'm pretty sure there is gonna be some sort of randomness to this map, so that's not gonna be great. This one, at least not the same kind of remake, but kind of fun, I would say. And yeah, I don't know, for the end, I guess it will be fine, to be honest. This one has the best identity, IMO. I don't know, Agility Dash was just a really good one, and I enjoyed it, and kind of glad they brought this one back. That's a good choice, I would say. And I was really not, like, insane on this identity. It's not like I was the best player on that one, and yeah. But last 3 look banging, first 2, I don't know what to expect. Yeah, also I'm not so sure about Hungary, to be honest. The identity could be very scary, maybe because I don't really see anything in camera 3. That's a bit of a L. But, yeah, I don't know. I could also imagine this one getting an update, because I think the visibility on this one part is actually a bit bad. Like, when you jump here, like, it's a bit yak that this is white and this is white. And there is absolutely no way you can not landing bug here. Also, it is 100% possible to landing bug in between. Like, just look at this. Also, it is 100% possible to get a bug here. 100%. But yeah, I don't know, like, also, it's a bit hard to see where the edge is when you see this. It's kind of fine, but the ideal way to make this would have been, to give the side a different color so that you can see where the top is. That would have been, like, very nice. But yeah, it's a bit rough that I don't see anything. Maybe I jumped off badly. Maybe you want to jump off, like, later. I mean, in theory, if I go like this with cam 3, I see the beam. But if I go like this, you know, I don't see anything. So, yeah, we will see. We will see, we will see. I would say we're gonna hunt the snowcar map now, guys. People already told me to check out map 08. Why? Do I wanna know? PF start. Where? Do you guys understand now why I'm scared of, like, scared of this one identity, or like scared in general whenever I see a reactor boost? Because it's always the same. It's just always with reactor. This is cooler. What is this? Holy sound. Bro goes white. How is someone already having a run like this even? Like, what is even, also how and why and, hä? What is this? Like, how? I'm so confused, bro. Okay. Yeah, yeah, nice. Good cooking, guys, good cooking. Wait, before we go into the game, guys, let's check out the news article as well. Let's see if there's anything interesting. We have a campaign trailer. Ah! Oh my god. It was loud. Okay, we cannot listen to the music because Ubisoft literally always uses copyright music. 25 new official tracks. Yo, nice stunt. Rel E. Desert. Snovo. New prestige skins. 5 black tracks. Yeah, haha. Woohoo. Elite Cup Spring Season. Yeah. Also, the Elite Cups on these maps could be... Naja, the Elite Cups, will they be tough? I can tell you the last map in Elite Cup will be very Monka. People will fail the identity. Like, last map is legit like Greece. In my opinion, harder than Greece. But I was also good on Greece, so I don't know. But the Hungary will be really difficult. I'm not gonna lie. The full speed map, I'm also not so sure about. But yeah, also this is a very... Also this is honestly the most questionable remake of an identity. I'm not gonna lie. Like, bringing back Starklight is a crazy move, bro. I don't know. Naja. Here's what you can expect this season. Classic AO8 is back for Track 08 this season. Yeah, my ass AO8 is back. Half of the map, I'm literally flying with Reactor. My absolute ass AO8 is back. Also, I wish, but no. Enjoy the classic, well-loved chaos and new take on this historical style. Yeah, it's not an AO8 map if I fly. Naja. Discover a special color track 19 as the last track made by Aibo. Thank you for everything we've brought to our campaigns over the years. Oh, that's why the map was yellow. I think that was the yellow desert map, guys. Okay, makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. Okay, yeah, shout out to Aibo, old school trackmania guy who helped building the campaign. That makes sense. Test your skills on new tracks dedicated to bobsleigh gameplay, full speed adrenaline, classic tech drifts, and more. Bobsleigh gameplay. Full speed adrenaline, yeah. Go on an adventure in the 5 new black tracks, travel through the Esport circuit, and discover Germany, South Korea, Canada, Australia, and Hungary. Try the first 10 tracks for free. Unlock the 25 tracks campaign with club access. New prestige skins. Players interested in unlocking them can check out the official article. Yeah. The road to EWC and ENC intensifies as the Trackmania Elite Cup season kicks off on Sunday, May 3rd. We have 8 slots available for the EWC, 16 slots available for the ENC. Yeah. And then we have the times as well. So we start on, we go in the same order, of course. So we start on Germany, which is going to be played on May 3rd, on Sunday, by the way, because on the Saturday before, in 2.5 weeks, we have, thank you, ChatGPT. As this year definitely is ChatGPT. Not gonna lie. But yeah, the thing is, on the Saturday, we basically have the Red Bull Faster online qualifier, and then on the Sunday, we have an Elite Cup. That's gonna be Monka. And Canada, in theory, on the Saturday, if we qualify, there is the Dingsbums, you know? There is the Red Bull Faster thing. And then on Sunday, we have the Elite Cup. Like, that's also gonna be very interesting. Not sure how that's gonna work in case I qualify, but yeah. Then we have Australia and then Hungary. Then we also have your Red Bull Faster info. Good focus. Yeah, we also have some more special weekly shorts coming up soon. What is this here? Oh, we also have, that is like an entire update post. We have the Overdrive standings. we didn't even have a single match yet. Classic. Overdrive 2v2 League is ongoing. Trackmania Comic Con Baltics. Damn, big article actually. Big article. Alright. I would say we're gonna go into the campaign, guys. Campaign and Snowcore Hunt. We're going in. What map was it? Map 10. Okay. Oh, Sokrat already has a time. I don't like that. Okay, anyway. Look at thumbnail. Look at what thumbnail. Wait, huh? Guys. The map thumbnail for the Spring 2026 campaign. Look at the map. Is map 12 from the previous campaign. Naja. Adeo moment. So anyway, let's do a quick YouTube intro, because I guess I will use this for YouTube, and then, yeah, we'll go in. Mana just got 794 speed in Australia. Wait, what? I only had 792 earlier. That's crazy. That's insane. I don't know any speed on this map yet, my friend. That info is completely useless to me. What? This is. I'm getting as a streamer. I subscribe to a newsletter now where I'm getting informed what speeds other streamers are having on the newly released campaign maps. I'm gonna completely lose it. I said that's a crazy info, Kinkipo. I'm not gonna lie. That's just crazy, bro. Oh my god. I hope you're also gonna update Mana on my progress on the Snowcar map as soon as I jump in. That is wild, my friend. That is wild. Anyway, we'll go. So, ladies and gentlemen, the brand new Spring 2026 campaign has just been released. Make sure to check out my discovery if you haven't already. And one of the maps is a Snowcar map. And obviously, we have a Snowcar map. We have a Snowcar player. And that means we are soon gonna have a Snowcar world record, hopefully. Even though I'm not entirely sure, because we already have a good time on this map by Sokrat. But we're gonna try our best to get a good time here. Let's do some Snovo gaming, which is rare these days. The map itself is not very complex, to be honest, so it could be difficult to, yeah, really improve a lot. But we're gonna try our best. And let's just see how far we can push it. Maybe we can beat the world record at least for now. But I'm pretty sure I will not have this world record at the end of the campaign, because I know others are gonna grind it, and I will probably not have the time to grind it. Okay. Sub 27 is PF for me, okay? I will see. Maybe it's worth it to go for a bit more speed in the wood, actually, to take the Snowcar switch later. We have a boost here. Can we do like a side jump there or something? And then on the dirt, we need to smooth steer, of course. Alright, point 31. Let me just quickly check one part. And we could go direct here, but that will rob us all of our speed, so I don't think that's gonna be an option. Can we skip the Snowcar switch? No, right? Nah. Okay. That would have also been a bit bad. So let's see if that little bit more speed is gonna help. Not really, I would say. That's gonna be full on precision mostly. Maybe we can do a small side jump here, but I don't think so. And then just finish at the very inside, I guess. Okay, ha 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 ha. Oh. I think it's just for, why is there obstacles on the inside, Nadeo? Is that really necessary? I wouldn't say it is. So why is it there? Naja. Okay, point 24? Damn. Honestly, not sure where I'm supposed to gain that much already. Is there any tricks? Maybe with this boost, like... It's a bit sussy. Can we like side jump this or not? Is this better? I think I gain time. Oh god, okay, that's a bad placement there. Literally zero reason for these blocks there. Yeah, here we really need to smooth steer. Okay, point 18. Honestly, I'm gonna watch actually. Like, that's a good record. What the hell? I'm already confused. Yeah, a lot more speed here. It seems like the main difference is the end. Oh, you can go fully through the tree. Okay, I thought you would hit there actually. And then very smooth here. Okay, so caught with a good time though already. Let's see if we can beat this. Big guide penalty. What was that? I drove off the edge, but I still somehow survived. Did you see that? Interesting maneuver there. Okay, the tree doesn't have a hitbox at all apparently. As it does, but not up there. That's nice. And Tor with the 313 sub. Good focus. Thank you very much, man. I'm scared it's somehow possible to get more speed from this boost there, because we kinda jump. Jumping is not good there. We want the full boost effect. Very cool, Elcon. Actually. And because of that, it's probably not gonna happen. Now, usually on campaign release day, we always have a troll cup, but now the campaign released in the middle of the month. But it's actually hard to not slide out. Damn. Because we have these 5 maps now, guys, and then on Sunday we also have the new Red Bull maps coming out. Crazy times, crazy times. I gotta slow down again, damn it. Boah. Okay, that dirt part is nasty, actually. Not sure what I think about that. Ah. Yeah, really sad that it's just such a simple snow car map. Like a longer one would have been so much cooler actually. Oh, that was good. 0.08. Alright. But hello, I saw there's a new campaign. Yeah. Today is campaign day. Weirdly in the middle of the month. But this year the entire schedule is a bit, yeah. XTD. Yeah, this dirt is a bit, also, I repeatedly say it, snow car on slidey surfaces is just never good. Like either it's the same, or it's just bad. Next campaign release at normal time? I think so, yeah. Next campaign is release is gonna be 1st of July. Yeah, this end is a bit XTD, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. This really is the opposite of a competitive snow map, I'm not gonna lie. Because it's just precision. Oh, where am I going? Dick. Extra speed sadly doesn't help. Could go for some wider lines, but the map is like so short, I don't know if it snowballs at all. And we have no Stadium Car Wood map again. That's so sad, man. I don't know why they hate Stadium Wood so much. Boah, I cannot gain really to my end. More speed! Ah, oh, 05. Close, close, close. As we don't have a single bit, as the only single bit of Stadium Car Wood is on this very start block on this entire campaign. I don't know, I think wood just deserves more. I don't know. I don't know why wood is so niche. Not used. Ah, bad speed, scheiße. Yeah, I don't know if we can do anything, like... There's like really no tricks on this map, it's a bit boring, sadly. Don't like to say it, but that is a boring snowcar map. Only wheel players like wood? That is total cap. Depending on how you use wood, wheel is not even necessarily good on it. Mostly wood is just used in a way that you full steer from full left to full right, where wheel is literally the worst device in theory. We somehow need to get a bit more speed in the start. Ay, ay, ay. Let's compare again. Okay, was a bit behind, bit ahead. Boah, this line also crazy. He had a bit of a bad end. I'm ahead, but I have 0 speed. No chance. That's a hard to beat record already. I don't know. It's definitely better of an old car map than the one we had last season, obviously. Because that one was trash. This one is sadly just not exciting. I don't know. There's just nothing really happening here. I'm losing speed. Yeah, I thought about it, but if you drop here, you barely save any route and not gonna have any more speed. You could beat by 1000, Sokrat? That is nice. Nah, you also have like a bad angle here. That does work, sadly. This is a very good map for you, Sokrat, I would say. Could be a juicy campaign WR for you. I will definitely not try, I can tell you that much. Boah, my ends, ey. If I go like this, like I'm just not gaining. I just have no speed up here then. I need speed for this end. Boah. Ah. How would I low jump this jump? Am I hitting the penalty there? Yeah, I am. Nein, that could have been it. God damn it. Yeah, this really is not a, so I will probably also never open this map again after I'm done here. Hey, it's like hard to improve actually. I think it's gonna be champion already. Yeah, probably. Also if not, then good luck, guys. Still no WR washed? No. It's just not really a skill map, as it's just precision. Like, anyone with like a wheel or joystick can probably drive a really good time, yeah. I don't really need snow car skill for this map, sadly. Just gotta have a feeling for the car, kinda. Ah, not bad. And others got really good at least these kind of snow car maps. Would be like a technical snow car map with like a lot of jumps or transitions or stuff, I would definitely have the world record. I know. Also for those maps, like people got really good on snow car. For example, Sokrat. Ah, Bad End, scheiße. I really wonder if it's better to go a bit wide there. By the way, in case you guys missed the campaign discovery earlier, Unstoppable is already editing it. At least I hope so. Unstoppable, you can also publish it, by the way, now, if it's done. Like, as soon as it's ready and HD progressed, processed, then, yeet out that thing. Bro, I can legit not beat this right now. Yeah, I don't know. But this map is incredibly boring, sadly. There's really just no time to gain on this. Actually crazy. Well, like, there's legit nothing you could do. I don't know. Like, this booster, I don't know if you jump here. It feels a bit like I jump here. Maybe it's somehow possible to get full grip and get more speed or something, but... I'm gonna take the Polana Spezi today. I already have it. Suck. Yeah, I don't know. Incredibly unexciting map, sadly. Might even stop playing this now. I don't know. Cannot even improve. Thing is, I don't like these kind of maps anymore, really, because it's just like precision. Now with my new wheel settings, it's also like much harder to do. Like the 180 degree from back in the days, or also the 135. We're so much better for this. Low key. The thing is, I cannot even go diagonal through the booster, because if I go diagonal through the booster gate, we get less speed from the booster. There's nothing you can realistically do here. I don't know how I gained 200s there in the start of this one run. Okay, I got the WR for now, but I don't know. Also, the map is sadly not very exciting. I might never open this one again, I'm not gonna lie. Like, a sub is probably possible, also definitely. But, yeah, I don't know, like, a map is not really fun when you don't really have any way of gaining time, except for drive a bit closer to the wall or whatever. So, yeah. I really wish the snow car map would have been like a red map, you know, like the desert car one. This is like a full-on 55-second technical map, and what do the snow enjoyers get? 27 seconds of slow precision. That is sadly, yeah, the exact opposite of what I wanted. A bit unfortunate. But naja, I guess we have to jump medal on the map with that. Maybe it's gonna give us some solid campaign points. So, question is, what do we do now? Do we play one of the campaign maps? As one of the Dings maps? I do not know. I do not know. I mean, in theory, I need to play Germany. Germany is gonna be... Or the rally car map, that one as well. Oh, we could play the rally. Which one was the rally? This one? I think this one, right? Play this name? Exclamation mark old school. Hello, how are the maps? I guess you mean the EWC maps. Naja. Also, first of all, why are all 5 identities remakes? That's a bit of a weird thing. And then some remake choices are a bit questionable, in my opinion. I don't know. Like, I'm very scared of South Korea identity, for example. But overall, the maps are pretty cool. Like, the last 3 especially are nice. I'm also not sure about the remake of this. I don't know why we need reps again. Overall, pretty solid maps, I would say. But, yeah, I mean, hard to tell now. Like, I might love some of them in 10 hours. I might hate some of them in 10 hours. Very, very difficult. Have I seen the XP vote announcement? Yes. I mean, I saw that... I mean, there was no announcement. Was there? Or was that an actual announcement? New campaign videos out? Damn, good focus. So, guys, if you want to watch the campaign discovery and you haven't seen it yet, the Dings is out. Wait, I'm gonna send you the link. The video is not out. I don't see it yet. Ah, here, XP Evo update. What is this? Watching? Wait, there was no YouTube music all the time.
There's nothing that can stop him now. Esport is your XP Evo 2024 champion.
What is this title, by the way? It's just XP Evo update.
The man has done it again! First ever, 2-time XP Evo champion!
Good focus, Epos.
Hey guys, it's Import. I wanted to talk to you guys about the update for XP Evo in 2026. I just figured we would do a video like this and kind of talk in this manner so you guys can understand where we're coming from on this. There's been a lot of changes for our staff. A lot of our staff are, you know, really exhausted after the last XP Evo, and we're really trying to just focus on ourselves, and me included. I don't live in Germany anymore. I live in the United States, and it's really hard to imagine, you know, just the amount of work that would be involved in trying to do a LAN event across the entire ocean. But I guess
They're
what
still
I'm
gonna
just
do
trying
it.
to say is that unfortunately for 2026, XP Evo is not going to be happening in Cologne. And I know you guys are really,
Wait, is it in the US or what?
probably going to be upset about that. But we really tried, and we wanted to have the LAN
What's
event
happening?
this year, but sadly it's just not going to happen in Cologne.
Yeah, where else? Or it's in Hamburg. Hamburg has like a new big XP Evo. Or Berlin. Probably Hamburg then. Yeah, it's Hamburg. Hamburg. Okay, so it's gonna be in Hamburg instead of Cologne. I mean, in Hamburg they have a new Experion basically, and the Experion is like very nice over there. And I think, I think already last year they said something about the Experion might get like redone or whatever. I don't know. So it probably was just not available, the location, and it's gonna be in Hamburg instead. I mean, fine for me. I don't know. No, actually, it's better for me actually, because from Cologne it's easier to get. From Berlin it's easier to get to Hamburg than to get to Cologne. So actual W. Okay, so XP Evo also happening this year. Yeah, hello. Not sure if I'm gonna play it though. We'll see. I mean, I'm definitely gonna be there, but would I play? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. The dates are just 2 seconds later. Scheiße. Watching. (11th to 13th of September 2026. Jeepers, okay. Tickets live next week. Aha. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go there. That's for sure. I mean, I'm always going there. But I don't know if I will play. We'll see. I mean, I might have to. But dude, there are so many tournaments this year happening. Yeah, it's, oh, I don't know. The thing is about XP Evo, I really enjoyed the event last year. I really enjoyed the event. But I don't enjoy playing XP Evo. Like, I actually don't. So I would really have to force myself to play it. But maybe we're gonna do the watch party again. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, question. I'm studying abroad this summer and I'm going to be in Munich for a couple of days. Is there any lesser known spots that are cool that I should visit? I have no clue. I've been once to Munich in my life, like 15 years ago, and that's about it. I can sadly not give you a single bit of info. Germany is very big. No info there at all, sadly. Sorry. Also, we're gonna have Cup of the Day in 10 minutes, guys. That is gonna be juicy. Will we have a big XP Evo vlog? Probably not. Did we have an XP Evo vlog last year? The cool thing is we always record vlogs and then they are never getting published. It's really fun. So, Cup of the Day. Cup of the Day is coming up, guys. We're updating the title. Peng. YouTube as well. Peng. So, cut alert. Watching. Oh. Oh my god, what is this shit? Cut alert on Germany. Ah, people are trying... No. Yeah, great. Ah, this is like so useless to... Ah, this is so bad, man. Like, once again, the campaign maps are gonna have shortcuts and the actual comp maps are gonna be fixed. So as a comp player, I cannot even hunt the campaign maps because of these kind of shitty things. It's like so bad. It's like the most obvious one ever, though, no? Also looks kinda PF. This is so much faster. Great. Another campaign map that we cannot hunt. Cinema. Paco has 59 on Hungary. Yeah. My name is Paco and I'm hunting the home map. I wish I could also hunt my home map. Sadly, my home map is shit and it has a cut. Unfortunate. They're gonna have to be different because of forest camps anyway, though. Yeah, but that was like okay, you know? Like the only... I mean, for me, it's not really affecting. Like on Greece, for example, the only thing that affected me was that my camera 1 switch after the ice slide was like half a second later. And that honestly was really annoying, but it was like, okay. Yeah, Australia also has a cut apparently. What is it, actually?
Okay, that was bullshit. That was fucking...
Yeah. Yeah, okay, but that's not really like a cut. I think he literally just goes over the edge. Also not gonna be like much faster. Because he didn't even get a SD afterwards, that is nice.
Okay, that was bullshit. That was fucking...
Yeah, my name is Mara, and I have a map dedicated to me. Cinema. Okay, yeah, I don't know. What do I play? Do I play anything? Boah. Ach, I don't know. Let me just play Germany. Fuck it. For 10 minutes. 10 minutes of Germany before Cup of the Day. When is Red Bull faster clip reaction? Week 2? Good question. I think before the new maps are coming out. So I'm probably gonna do it on Friday or Saturday. The Boy, have you heard? I play Obstacle, I need coaching. Oh no, I played Obstacle today already a lot. I didn't PB, but I was close. I also suck on the map, Elcon, if that helps you. Is it actually possible to go like... Okay, no. The Boy is already preparing? I hope so. The Boy, the man who carries the clip reactions. Honestly, the Boy deserves a gift sub for that. But I'm stuck on 0.5? Yeah, that's bad, Elcon. That's like a normal round time. As like a solid round time, I would say. As PP, that's kinda yuck. Why do you lose time, though? The bratwurst making me hungry, yeah. I also love how the Germany map is obviously basically just a Bavaria map. It's like the typical German cliché. People don't think about Germany, they think about Bavaria. That's why the entirety of Germany doesn't like Bavaria, by the way. And Numerous Killer with a gift sub to the Boy. Very deserved. Is the Boy even here? I don't even know. Can I get this boost actually? In a way that it's faster? I mean, this is like so... You know how cool this could be if it would just be a normal quarter pipe and then you would continue driving forwards? That would be insane. I mean, you can skip it if you want to with forwards, but yeah. I guess it's not faster. Because you kind of have to go like this or something. I don't even know how I did that in my previous try. Like, how do you drive this if you're driving it fast? Also, and fast and legal. It's probably just like this and then it's backwards no slide actually. There's like this and then, yeah. This here is weird as well. What if I just full jump here? Wait. Can I not like full jump and then backslide the turn after? Or is it because they placed this that this doesn't work? Nah, Nadeo is once again being boring. Yeah, Nadeo's trying to be boring again, Charlotte. Looks chill for keyboards. That no slide? Yeah, it's... Action key 1 and vamos or something. But you know what's fun, Elcon? The end, actually. I don't know if you've seen it yet, but this turnaround at the end doesn't really work. Also, not really the way it's supposed to. Ah, yeah, wait. Like, for some reason, when you just hold steering, it looks like this. Look like it doesn't spin. We need to do some weird acceleration thing here. Super weird. But I think it's gonna be fine when you practice it, to be honest. Why is Germany not a full speed map? I don't know. Good question, actually. Can I go inside here? No. There's a cut on the snowcar map where you go through checkpoint arc and it's like 0.3 to 03 to 05 faster. Yeah. map looks fun. Yeah, we'll see how fun it is. I think you need to start turning on the ice, not before, but am I not coming out of a turn? Like, how am I not supposed to turn on the turn? Yeah, I'm gonna learn the map tomorrow already with Massa. I will probably know more then. I mean, I suck ass. Yeah, I mean, this cut is not gonna be faster. When are you guys doing that? I might join. Well, not sure yet. We're probably gonna have a meeting tomorrow, Elcon, and then just after that. I still wouldn't be surprised if there was like some shortcut on a campaign version to not just go backwards, you know? Or to just not go backwards. I don't know how though, but yeah, wouldn't be surprised. Around as a somewhat early Elcon, like maybe 11 AM or so. Not entirely sure yet. Oh, it's also 59, guys. Yeah, okay. Time for cup of the day, guys. Time to lock it in for the cuppa. Ah, but what a day, eh? Holy moly. Ba 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 da 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 da. Rate WC map pack out of 10? I don't know. First impression 7 maybe. Ask me again in 5 weeks. Ba-ba-dum, bam, bam. Badam, bam, bam, badam. You made it sound a lot worse than a 7. 7 out of 100. Yeah, I don't know. My first impressions were just a little bit XCD. Especially the identities. Okay, it's Cup of the Day time and we have Apsalaya by Duty Man and I see a bobsleigh block. Ach du Scheiße. We're going in. Time to bob. Time to bop it, guys. Never mind, it's full speed instead of Bob. Hello! Today is a great day for Mara! And Dustor with the 40-month resub. Dude, we have so many full speed maps lately. Hello. It's crazy. Yeah, I saw this bobsleigh block. Great. Oh. Sus. Yeah.
Also sus that Australia is full speed.
Yeah. I said that as well. Australia is a full speed map and the map pack is managed by Phoebe. But I like the map actually. But it's definitely a bit sus. Reset, yeah, reset my ass. Surely I cannot skip that. I really have like one full speed map a week. It's actually crazy.
It's also interesting when I think of that one cup that I played, JOTW, Yums of the Week.
Yeah.
We play always 5 track of the days from the past week. And since I played this cup, there was always one full speed map.
Nah, but Phoebe is... yeah. Phoebe is not from Australia, but Phoebe is a Mata Ultra, kinda. She's living in his chat. So it do be a little bit sassy. Oh shit, that's a very fast map, what the fuck. Yeah, I think back-to-back Cup of the Day win is sadly not gonna happen though. But hopefully Div 1 is gonna happen. Is it also her that picks Cup of the Days? Yes. I mean, Mada's birthday also had a full speed map as a small reminder. Surely was coincidence, right? But that's like fine, obviously. But yeah, also, I hope it's just not because of that in the competitive. Granadi, the conspiracy theorist. I mean, I'm not saying anything, but it is definitely a bit sus. You cannot deny that. It's the same as when the Germany map would have had snow car. What do you think people would have thought about that? Like, let's say in my chat, I don't know, John C is managing the map pack. John C always chilling in my chat, and then the Germany map has snow car. I mean, I would have loved it, but that is, yeah.
Didn't M89 win a recent FS Cup of the Day? Not that I remember.
Nah.
The ones that I won recently were a Sunday map with Relika and Big Cuts, where I didn't cut and won it. And the other one was mixed. And I was second place on the full speed cup.
Oh, you can low jump to start the first jump actually as well. Oh, I'm not getting the SD.
Yeah, was the
Boah, 700 speed SDs. I'm not used to that. That's gonna be skill issue deluxe here, guys. Okay. Practice for Australia, yo. Ooh, you can low jump the start, but yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a couple of people that are gonna cook on Australia. Or there's some people that are really good on full speed. I'm like in the mid, I would say. Like, I would say from those that are not particularly good on full speed, I'm like one of the best at full speed. But obviously worse than, yeah, Elcon, Mada, obviously, Josh. Mime is also pretty good on full speed. So, yeah. Those few are gonna have...
just the full speed start.
Yeah, of course. Luckily, as if that's what I also said. As if it would have been a full-on full-speed map, I would have actually called rigged. That would have been crazy. Like, this is kind of like the Red Bull faster map. Gwen is pretty good on full speed, is he? So, I would say Gwen is just good on everything, kinda. Guys, why do I always get a noseline to start? Okay, I can get plus 12 speed in the start, but... Wow, it's so hard to not overslide for me on this. I'm so not used to this speed here. Oh, hold up. Oh, and I full jumped the end. Oh god, skill issue. Okay, but 0.45? Not too bad. Holy shit, Samsung Galaxy in first place. Who the fuck is Samsung Galaxy? Is that like a full speed? He has the vibe tech. Is he... Is the guy cutting or some shit?
Was he doing galaxy slides?
I don't know, it's a bit sassy. Like, honestly, .vibe tag, also the vibe tag is honestly a bit of a noob identificator. When someone has that, not gonna lie. Also no front, but...
To be honest, there's a wall right early on. Maybe we should check it out.
Oh, what you do there?
Yeah, I just realized there's no checkpoint for some time. But if that's really the thing, I don't know.
What about the big attack? A big attack is the opposite. It's the skill in the skill identicator. Nee, what is the word? Identicator? How do you say that?
So I do that.
What's this first transition, by the way?
I know there was a checkpoint I didn't see.
Like, this SD entry is a bit rough. I low-key hope I'm safe, but I wouldn't trust it. Because I don't see myself improving right now.
Yeah,
Identifier. Yeah?
he does not cut.
Oh, well. It's a rename then, I guess. I'm a bit scared of the start and rounds especially. Like, I sometimes just land badly on the things and then... Like on the... no? On the plastic, and then I don't really get a good SD angle and then I'm in the mud.
Hmm.
And this SD entry here is also a bit rough. That is not a map for me at all. Like the speed slide after the first wall ride just doesn't really make sense for me. Yo, nice line. Why do I have cruise control? Yick. Are we trying to speed slide like everywhere, but I don't know.
That's what, of course, the record was doing.
No. Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't get this map at all. I now hope that I am safe, but... Well...
Looks good, I guess.
What?
Looks good, I think.
You think so? 45th already.
Yeah, but full speed doesn't have that many improvements in the end.
Hope you're right. Oh! 9! Ah! Plus 6 speed in a mini clip.
My Ghost had such a 6 speed. Cannot compete that speed. Oh yeah, chalky, true. Ah, that streak. Damn, I should have joined a bit later.
I had a bad end. Oh, he beat. 43. Ah. Beat by 15 thousandths. That's gonna make the difference, guys. This map is so weird, I don't know. What is this first SD entry? Like, heh? The unsmoothest jump humanity has ever seen.
It's my only chance to start. Ah, only 400 improvement. I don't even know where I lost time. It was so good in the start.
Swear to god, this shit is random. No, I rolled 11. Heh? This makes zero sense. How? I don't know. Didn't do anything different. Had plus 7 speed in the start. Was GG. Full speed is so dumb. I don't know. I would have been safe either way, I'm pretty sure. I had a 43. Okay, guys, I'm very quickly gonna go to toilet. Be right back. Uno minuto.
I'm literally just 1300s away from the cutoff. My PB one was definitely good enough. Until it suddenly lost speed and got caught up by my old PB. In a section where I thought that my old PB actually messed it up. Haha, nice respawn. But Shogi, this is like the most difficult map style. Like, if it's even that kind of full speed map. It's luck based for people like me. Can have a run that is diff 1, but can also not happen. It's just random if I get something. Like, Granadi also just gained 0.3 out of nowhere, apparently.
Did I?
your PB. That was. Would you also agree there's a bit of randomness for
Ach
us?
so, ja, ja.
at
Also
least
if you don't,
with
like,
our
if
kind
you
of
are not
game?
like really good on full speed, then full random. Also it's obviously not random overall, but if you just don't exactly know what you're doing, which we don't, like it's random because we have skill issue basically, you could say.
Yeah, there's like an interval of times where everything is possible, but you could drive.
No. Like I literally had
Interval
plus
is
7
perfect.
speed in the start. Like my previous PP had really good speed, I thought, and I was barely able to equal it, and then I had plus 7. Samsung Galaxy actually Galaxy slides the end. Whatever. And now finally the debate is also set in stone, guys. What's better, Samsung or Apple iPhone? And then there's me with a Google Pixel. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with the Google Pixel. I mean, I mostly got it because of your guys' recommendations. Was a bit... also, needed a bit to get used to it because a few things were different. I always used to be a Samsung guy. That was pretty good. Hell is a Galaxy slide. It's basically speed sliding on top of one of these tubes here, kinda. But it's like ultra weird. Don't even ask.
I wonder if the speed slide angle is different there or not. I have no idea about it.
I mean, the thing is, like, sometimes full speed players use backwards camera because you're forced in camera 3. And then they use the backwards camera to look behind their car to see their skid marks. It's completely XDD.
I've never seen someone doing it, but that sounds crazy.
Yeah, I've heard people doing that at least. That sounded perfectly reasonable for people that also voluntarily play full speed. Yeah, this SD here is just so weird for me, I don't know. No, you're talking about like my normal times, 0.5. Uh-oh, down 1, round 1.
Nah.
Cam 2 would make a lot more sense, but I think there's always a Cam 3 force, at least on Cup of the Day maps, no? But I'm going hard at 3 AM, gotta respect it. Yeah, it's kinda his normal schedule. Like, he always streams in the evening now, actually. I don't know if he stays awake extremely long and pulls a Lars, or if he wakes up extremely early. As usually he starts, like, after Cup of the Day, or, like, right before Cup of the Day. I'm not sure in what direction his sleeping schedule is definitely fucked. I just don't know in which reaction and which direction. If it's like a Lars schedule or if it's like a former Brent schedule. Because Brent also used to stream late in the evening and just woke up very late for that. Very early. Definitely rough as an Australian to stream. And the best should just be to stream in the EU morning, no? That's just evening for them and PF. But I'm so skittish shit on this map.
Actually thought I might PB here in the first round, but no, 25 behind, I don't know. Dude, why am I always in the same div to Flamecaster?
Yeah, like I mean, US has a lot of viewers, but you know, Oceania, Asia time zone. It also has a few, but yeah, definitely not the core Trackmania audience, so it's a bit rough. But of course, EU morning is like giga mud for US.
Where's my number red? That was a good start, man.
Apparently
At
not.
least I thought so. What is this weird wall ride exit? Like the last wall ride that we have on the map.
I
There's
don't
also
know.
magnet, I believe. I don't know, but it
Yeah,
feels
there
so
is.
unsmooth. Also the transition then.
Yeah, transitions I just learned to unsmooth. I actually like that it's unsmooth because then I can at least get the SD. Oh, Kanchika in the mud. Lauritz as well. Lauritz type 1. Lauritz says dog shit start. Whoa. You probably clipped the start,
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah, that will happen to some people. Also could happen to me actually, because some of my time gains were there.
Yeah.
I had to risk that start transition in the seeding to get a good chance.
New campaign is out, guys. Yeah, the video is also uploaded to my YouTube main channel already. Go support your YouTube main channel a bit. That one is absolutely dying right now. Sadly. I hope at least the campaign video is gonna get some views. No, I cannot drive faster this. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't know. This map ain't for me. I just don't even get recommended Kanadi videos anymore. Are you not subbed though? Why the MOM trigram? It stands for... Naja, what does it stand for? Stands for Man of Mayhem. It's a reference to a TV show. To how was the TV show called? The biker show? I forgot the name. Sons of Anarchy. It's a reference to Sons of Anarchy, MOM. That's why. Point 6 by Elcon. My name is Elcon. Yeah, also I will survive probably, and then I will just have one bad landing, and then I'm out. Most likely. But this plastic line, this plastic landing really is a bit questionable. I don't know what in the transition that is. This is like the best possible start I could get it. I'm 23rd. Schade. I cannot drive this. Rip Elcon. Elcon pulling the classic, guys. From world record to I'm deep in the mud. Elcon too good on full speed, yeah. Perhaps indeed too good.
How's Flamecaster not qualifying into Div 1 all the time? Like, he is actually really good in stuff like full speed and also probably a few other styles. He's often dominating the divs.
Okay. I don't know.
Also, he drives like Div 1 times, easy Div 1 times since a long time already, like since the start of the KO.
What's he driving?
0.1 low.
Oh, that's good. That's like top 10 every round. I don't know, maybe just needs a bit longer to learn.
Yeah, it seems like it, but he's then so far in front that you would think he should get one run in.
Yeah.
But that's also the thing with loaders always. You really wonder how that's possible.
Yeah, on tech especially and stuff. I don't know, guys, I cannot drive faster.
I remember there was this one spammy competition in Team 2 Stadium where yeah, then several like random teams basically forming, and every member of the team had like a cup mode match against the members from the other teams.
Yeah, he was
And
really good, I
Lars was
remember.
Lars was in the team with Laudes, and Laudes actually won the main match, like the Div 1 match. And that was fast learn. He was good there. So you would always expect since then that he is a very good fast learner.
Yeah, no. That was the Suits Cup, I think it was called.
Ah yeah, yeah.
I played the one as well. Man, I don't know what I'm doing at this shitty upside down point.
Match actually looked like in that cup. I think that I won my match. But that was sadly not a super high division, I believe.
It's weird to play a cup of the day where I'm just like, you know, I'm driving, but I just know there is 0 chance that I win, like 0% chance. Like on some other full speed maps, I have like a tiny bit of copium, but on this I'm legit just way too bad. That's everyone's win on snowcar versus you. Yeah. I prefer to be on the other side. Where's speed slide upside down here, Elcon? Probably I wanna, right? On the magnet?
I risk the bobsleigh transition to start so much. It makes no sense. How would others be in front?
Yes, you do.
Was it just a matter of how inside you go in the first speed slide? What height of a line do you take?
I have no idea. I wish I would know.
Also maybe I'm just a red because the others take a more inside line and I actually go for longer speed slides. I don't know.
Where am I going? Oh. No, GG. Maybe GG at least. Of course, it's also the first close round, guys. Yeah, cool. Full speed cup of the days are so much fun, guys. Absolutely amazing experience, however. The first close round, then I'm out by 4,000, Shada. Like the first close round, and I'm by far driving my worst round so far. Because I had minus 12 speed to start. That's an enjoyable cup of the day.
Knockout experience, but to be honest, better on this map than on a winnable map, huh?
Yeah, that's true, I guess. But this was like... What, I don't know. Usually I don't even mind full speed cup of the days. Like last one was really, really fun, for example. But this one was honestly one of the worst full speed cup maps that I ever played. Super weird. Why is one guy driving with... Samsung Galaxy is driving with a snow car skin. Look at this.
It must be really strange to try. If you would try.
This looks so goofy. At least the next round was equally close. At least something.
I think I have an issue. I didn't speed slide very long.
No, I don't know who this is. If only this is how snowcar played, yeah, then would be shit, Elcon. This was like such a weird cup of the day, I don't know.
Oh, I follow you, Kanadi. I'm out by 400s. I drove my worst start, and it was the last 4 KO round with 17 players. So obviously.
Yeah.
And then I first red. Yeah. But that gives me the chance to continue with the campaign.
What was the last? Did Bada play any like normal cup of the day as well? I only ever see him when there's full speed. Or at least the last two. Spammy barely survives.
Maybe Phoebe tells him.
I would not be surprised. Nah, we don't know who Samsung Galaxy is. I mean, from the UK. I don't know. The dot vibe tag is troll though. That must be like satire. Is it possible to see the name somehow? Moose? Yeah, maybe it's Moose. Someone said earlier it's Einstein.fs. Okay. Who the fuck is Einstein? It's called Einstein.fs before. Weird, but okay. This famous physicist. Oh, Spammy J. Okay, this is just Annex, I think. Okay, this apparently is Einstein. I don't know who that is. Luke Fast, I know. W, I know, of course. Neek, no. Chino, I don't know. Scrappy, I know. Okay, most you know. I don't know who Danny is. I don't know who Acta Fabula is. Definitely some different type of people. I don't want to embarrass myself like that on a broadcast live on television. Yeah, I'm sorry, Spammy. And this was like a weird full speed map, as in there was like literally nothing else. It was just like very open map and just speed slide. There was like nothing else. You know, like the previous full speed map had like some transitions and stuff and the risky ending, and but this one is literally just like ultra simple to drive and just about the SDs. And the SDs were like partly kind of weird. I don't know. Nothing for me at all. So Scrappy, the last streamer standing. Who's Dubby? Dubby's a really good player. Full speed as well. I think AR Down is an all-rounder. Yeah, don't worry, I know who AR Down is. Complaining about full speed cover? I'm not really complaining. Like, I'm not saying the map is a shit pick for cup of the day. The only thing I would say that is bad is the drop into the plastic in the story. Like, I don't know what that is supposed to be. Other than that, when I say it's not a map for me and I'm skill issued, how am I complaining then? Yik.
It was a good training for Australia. Got it immediately.
Yeah, luckily Australia is not like that. So if Australia would just be flat and speed slide, lucky there's like some looping, some reactor stuff at least happening. Scrappy's got the PayPal, yeah, but there's zero chance that Scrappy wins this. Legit zero. There is no way. If Scrappy wins this, I'm gonna kiss his forehead the next time I see him. There is zero chance.
That's so nice. On Australia, Mata had the world record, and Hungary, of course, Pusti Topako has the world record. I didn't check on the other maps. If Min is actually a world record holder on South Korea, that would be crazy.
I could have gotten Germany as well. I sadly started late. I had the snowcomb up instead. Yeah, Scrappy. That might be the mod. Oh, Rixo. Oh, Dave. Dave. That should be out for Scrappy. Yeah, okay, mod. Yeah, like on this, as a non-full speed player, you have zero chance on this map. But it was also a good round. You needed a point 17. I don't know, like I would have... this is the round where I would have been out the latest as well, I would say.
I'm actually surprised that that the full speed community is so big, that there are actually so many newcomer players that are so strong.
Yeah, I mean usually full speed players play nothing but full speed. That's the thing. So when you don't play full speed yourself, you just don't notice them.
Yeah, but it could have been that this becomes a very niche style in this game. Theoretically, could have happened.
So yeah, but full speed is kinda not so small in this game, I would say.
Yeah.
Also definitely, full speed is like a full-on like it has a lot of players that play like casually. Like full speed used to be like the main casual style. Did someone just full die? Who was that? Oh no, NX. Okay, but NX is safe. Wow, that's crazy. I don't think Down is gonna win. Down is usually not even that insane on full speed anymore. Very rarely that he wins full speed. How's the new campaign? Ja, also, ja. Pretty normal campaign overall, I would say. There's a few things that are missing. There's no Stadium Car Wood, which I dislike. There is no bobsled. Oh, where is Down going? Oh my god. There is no full ice map, which is a bit weird. Cool that there's an old car map for each car. Yeah, Down is so next level in the mud. Also he is... Wait. Yeah, but where's my snow car? Okay, Down is getting paypal, Marius. Down has the worst route ever. He's not even speed sliding. Yeah, the map is sadly too short. If the map was a bit longer, he would have caught up. Because look at the speed diff. Nah. Okay, that's trolling. Luke Fast is a troll. What was this round, huh? 3 out of 7 people crashed. That's crazy. Yeah, and what I really, really dislike is that the campaign, like the black maps, are gonna have like shortcuts already. At least 2 of the maps are already cut. Like, I can once again not really hunt the campaign maps because of this kind of shit. A bit annoying.
Oh, I didn't see them yet. Which maps?
Rana, take a guess what got cut on this map. Wait, on this map? The respawn or what? Is that like a faster respawn or what? Oh, what's happening? Oh, you mean the reactor in the start? Ah, so the reactor in the start. Yeah, okay, yeah, the reactor in the start probably. Yeah, I said that the moment I saw the map. Yeah, I completely forgot about that already. I thought it's something different. Yeah, I saw the reactor at the start and I also tried to skip it. Like, it was super obvious that it's possible. Because the reset was like so skippable. But you have to, you had to get a flight. It was like a bit weird.
Which maps have cuts?
Germany has a cut for sure. There was one more map that has a cut, no? Like from the black maps. I know Australia was not really a cut. But Germany definitely has a cut already. Maybe multiple. I don't know if it's possible to get faster by going forwards.
I just watched Hungary world record. You could say that the finish is unintentional. That Pushito Parko is doing there.
Yes, he is
because he's not
clipping on the left.
He's not landing on the beam, he's just bouncing against the beam from the side.
Okay.
And he is far in front of second place, so...
No, I don't know. Oh, that's a close round here. I think our snow car is in the mud here, guys. Unless someone's gonna jump. Nah. What? Yeah, but like, why are full speed players trolling? That's crazy. Did I see Germany cut from Tarpor? Sadly, yes. I saw it from Rinte. I know if it's the same. What is this cup? The title is Cup of the Day, literally. It's Cup of the Day. Also the title is Trophy Emoji and then Cup of the Day, guys. Lock in. Lock it in. But Samsung Galaxy is not cooking hard anymore. It was only sick in the seeding somehow. Ooh, close round here. Who's gonna get the better end SDs? Mario Galaxy has it good. Down has it bad. Down is out. In 4th. The turn was Snowcar that fast? Hey, if you give Snowcar a lot of speed, it's extremely fast. It just needs like 10 red boosters. Probably more actually. But once it's fast, it also stays fast.
Actually, watch.
Did someone get a slowdown on the start? Yeah, GG. Yeah, it's literally GG in theory. Unless they don't get SDs, but he has so much less speed. In that regard, full speed is sadly very bad because it's, yeah,
That's also such a nice thing. So much less.
so much less, yeah.
We have in Germany also something similar.
Wow. Holy aspirin simulator by Samsung Galaxy there. That was the fastest bonk humanity has ever seen. Okay, Rixo. Rixo is really... Is Rixo playing full speed now? Like, he's gotten so good at full speed somehow. I don't know. Rixo versus W. Hungary versus sidewards Hungary. Or the other way around. It's like Germany versus Belgium, but ordered on Wish. Oh, Rixo with more speed out of the start. Yeah, look, Rixo, he definitely knows what he's doing. He's not just mixed player who... That looks like GG, to be honest. Unless Dubby can somehow cook the hell out of this SD. Oh, what the... Huh? What? Okay, did Rixo fuck up or is Dubby just insane? Okay. Also, either Rixo fucked up or Dubby is the GOAT. Or is it just the Galaxy Drift? I don't know. I don't understand. GG. What the hell? FS versus non-FS player. Yeah, maybe that's the reason. I don't know. Okay, let's watch the world record though. What time? I think you also fucked up though. The speed difference was massive. 39.4 by Elcon. Yeah, hello. My name is Elcon.
But this also has a cut.
Jo. Oh, was still a release though. Jo. Classic. As this was so obvious though. Yeah, I mean, it's also so stupid, you know? You have like a cut at the start of a full speed map which gives you a lot more speed. Like it's just so much speed. It's crazy. Speed diff, let me actually see. I mean, it's like... So let's see here on the checkpoint. 707 at the checkpoint. Okay, I'm maybe a bad example, but still. Yeah. Hello? Ah, it's broken. Wait, scheiße. Yo, 670. So, like, plus 30 speed or more, even. And then Elgon, of course, also knows how to keep it. And the map is also built in a way that you cannot be too fast or something. Yeah. My name is Elcon. Is Elcon a Galaxy slider? I don't know. I don't even know how a Galaxy slide exactly looks like. First checkpoint normal is 520. This way you can get 600. Yeah, hello. My name is, yeah, naja, Reactor. Can I get this? Wait. How hard is this? I mean, what do you steer? Like, it's right and then... You need to have, like, a certain angle. It's not an easy reactor yet, I would say. Because you need to not flip like this. Just to get it, like, once. Just for PF. And then the first time... A full speed map doesn't have a crazy AT as well. Yeah, it's kind of like this. And then you just need to land. Need, like, a certain angle, kind of. Jo. Wow. stuck. Top 4. PF. Okay, that was not too hard. Easy improvement, easy life. Yo. Okay, that worked quicker than I
It's only
expected.
between the best identities, right? It's like
Yeah.
identities that you really
Oh, I had it
remember.
very
That's
different.
quite fun.
Oh, I had it very bad actually. They jumped like way later. Naja, but I only lost 0.2 to Lauritz, guys. Envy, however, lost a lot. My speed run was not too bad, guys. The thing is, Elcon is good at this cut, and then he's also good on the rest, sadly. Elcon is a bit unfair to play against. Like, in my opinion, this makes the map better. Yo, if that had landed, guys. That had landed with full speed exit. That's really not hard, though. Also, it's really not hard to get this. Is this right side song? Right side song? I don't know, it's just Summer Wine. Full on classic. 60-year-old song. Type of vibe. Oh, you can get this like so good. Ah, right side of the ear stereo. It actually is, yeah. Wait, I only hear it on my right side, yeah. Wait, but that was not always the case. Why is it only right side? That's not normal though. That was not like this before. We've listened to this song in the past. That's weird. Hmm. It's both now? Yeah, but not like full. Like the singing is only on the right. No. Yeah, you can get it so good. Nine, so close. Oh my god, like, look how good you can get it, guys. I'm not getting far enough to the left. Yeah, it's a bad landing though. WR Inc. Doubt it. I got a good cut and a good run. Why am I even hunting this?
Would Nadeo is actually driving the ATs on the black maps.
I don't know actually. I don't know if it's Nadeo. Might just be waypoint at this point.
Yeah.
Ah.
But if it's Heides, he could also look for an orc.
There's no way tiles. Oh my god, guys. Yeah, this, but full speed landing, you could get so much speed. And then you carry that throughout the entire map. No, penalty. Oh my god, that was so insane. God damn. This was cover of the day? Yeah. Without the cut, of course. Also. 38 probably possible, though. To get a sick run. So good luck. Scheiße. Okay, anyway, guys, I'm cooked for today. Why am I even hunting this? Yeah, Marius, I'm gonna leave. See you tomorrow then. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Alright, yeah, guys, that was it for today. I'm cooked. That was an exhausting stream. I ain't going to lie. That was exhausting. So I really hope you enjoyed. Thank you very much for watching. Make sure to check out the cooked cut in third place. Yeah, but like, I know how a cooked cut looks like. That's a fucking tongue breaker. A cooked cut. Jesus Christ. But in case you guys haven't watched my campaign discovery yet. It is already uploaded to YouTube, so definitely make sure to check it out. Here is the link. And in general, it would help out a lot if you guys watch the video again, maybe, because, yeah, for some reason, my YouTube main channel is currently absolutely in the mud and is dying, and the videos are getting, like, barely any views. So feel free to check out the video to help the channel a little bit. And, yeah, make sure to also comment and like and everything. And I'm gonna be back tomorrow, of course, with, yeah, what do we do tomorrow? I don't know, a bit of Red Bull, and then Bon Cup and Cup of the Day, I guess. But yeah, starting from tomorrow, I have to practice the EWC maps, of course, so my time is gonna reduce and the streams are overall gonna get a little bit shorter again. But I hope you guys are nonetheless gonna be there, and I really hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you very much for watching, and I will send you over to Mr. Lars TM, who is hopefully gonna cook the first part maps later tonight. So I hope you enjoyed, thank you very much for watching, and see you tomorrow, guys. Bye-bye!